What is going on, everybody? Welcome back to USA Darts for our coverage of the Shark Tank Dart Tournament here live from Shawnee, Kansas at the Sharks Restaurant in Billiards. William Stuart here, proud, honored to be here, honestly. So we got our Saturday kicking off here at Shark Tank. So it should be a day filled with action. As up first on the stream, we got the ladies doubles, as it looks like we got a Nodak, Wisconsin battle here, as it looks like Miss Reed and Roanna, I think that's Dason Albert's mom, are taking the Aki against Amanda. I think Princess, I believe is her, no, Pickles, that's her nickname. And then, well, Baby Reed is what we'll call it. We got a father or a mother-daughter match going on right now as Tamara plays her lovely daughter, and there she is right there. I said, yeah, we'll go live for this. Why not? As we do have a couple things we're still doing in the background. We will kind of chug along on those, so we may go static for a little bit and let this match play out. I believe this is the first leg. We did have a massive amount of ladies in this bracket. How about 68? I think 68 players, 34 teams for women's doubles cricket. That's a great number. A great number indeed. I think for the non-pro doubles that's going on right now, we have 68 teams, and then for the pro, I think they're holding that off till a start time of, well, I think they're about to start right now. They may hold it off just a little bit because there is so many players, and we only have 40 boards. Still an increase from last year, but 40 boards is tough to work when you have a lot of players. I mean, last night in the blind draw, we had 178 players in that blind draw. Massive night of darts. We will go ahead and let this play out. I'm going to do a couple things in the background, and we'll let these brackets kind of whittle on down. Thanks for being here today. As Miss Reed hits a nice hat trick there. Not enough to gain the lead as her daughter yells at her. This should be a good match here. But, yeah, thanks for joining us. Give us a big like. Give us a follow if you have not. Share this around. Let your friends know we're live today for a coverage of the Shark Tank Dart Tournament. Appreciate you being here, folks.
It's brand month at usadartsproduction, and we're going to be featuring shot darts all September long, starting with our Dart of the Month, which is going to be the Mardi Gras line as a part of the brand new Americana range. And you can purchase any Americana barrel sets or even the Mega Tactical Dart Case and receive a free gift all month long. So that gift is going to consist of a hand towel, a shot darts sticker, and a keychain bottle opener. And so the Americana range is just an homage to the United States. Of course, we have kitschy names like Route 66, Gator, and the Wrangler. And we're also going to be conducting 2 separate sales this month. So the first half, we're going to be doing all Eagle Claw shafts and foldable flights at a discounted price. And then the back half of the month, we'll be featuring select player darts like the Kyle Anderson range as well on sale. So be sure to frequent our website, a-zdarts.com, so you don't miss out on these deals. And thanks for watching.
All righty, next up on the stream, it's going to be Derek Hinkle and Mike Vinson versus Danny Jansen. And you may have heard this name before, Ryan Moodingham. That's right. The one and only Ryan Moodingham, who's usually in the commentary booth with me, is going to be teaming up with the Mullet to try to take down Hinkle and Vinson in pro doubles cricket. That's our next match on the stream. We'll have it momentarily for you as these shooters come to the hockey and take a few practice throws before we get underway. Thanks for joining us here for our coverage of the Shark Tank 2022. We appreciate you being here. If you want to check out any of the brackets, we got the women's bracket, the non-pro, and the pro brackets available on CompuSport right now. All are currently released, so you can see where your favorite player is there at home. Just head over to CompuSport and do that. Big shout out to Jack Daniels for sponsoring this event. I want to give them a shout out, give them some love. Grab yourself some Jack Daniels today, whether it's Jack Daniels Fire, Jack Daniels Honey, Jack Daniels Apple, and or just the regular Jack. Grab yourself a bottle today. Enjoy a nice Jack and Coke. Why not? Big shout out to them. Well, we'll get underway here in just a moment's time. We'll kind of enjoy a little bit of that sweet flow from Danny Jansen. Look at that beautiful, beautiful mullet. That is why they call him the Mullet. Good stuff indeed. What a beauty. I wonder how much product goes into that hair every day. Let us know at home what you think. It's one sexy mullet. We'll get underway here in just a moment's time. Thanks for joining us for our coverage of the Shark Tank Dart Tournament from Shawnee, Kansas. Definitely a 10 next year if you're thinking about it. They're going to add some more boards, add some more prize money, just like they did this year. 40 boards currently with $20,000 in payouts, and they just keep adding a little bit more as we go along to the prize pools because there's just so many people here. They're offering a little bit extra, so who doesn't love that from a dart tournament? There's Derek Hinkle. Looks like we're just waiting on Mike and Ryan, so hang tight. We'll be live with some more action in just a second. All righty, here we go. Danny Jansen and Ryan Mooningham taking on Derek Hinkle and Mike Vincent. Danny Jansen, of course, PDC Tour player. Ryan Mooningham, of course, my co-commentator every so often here on the stream. So getting a opportunity to play for you folks instead. So we'll see if he can hang and bang, as we call it. I have no problem thinking he will, as Ryan usually does that. Nice 7 mark there for Derek. We won't go into full depth commentary. I just wanted to introduce these players for you. But we will do some other things in the background to save our commentary voice for more of that top 8 as we kind of go through the bracket. I think we got 14 teams in our mixed or in our pro doubles event here, just to let you know. But we'll let this play out a little bit. You guys can enjoy the action. I'll keep the scoreboard intact, and you can enjoy this great match. So we got some good ones coming your way. I think women's doubles is starting to enter in that top 16 on the winner's side. I think non-pro is just kind of getting into that second round, and this is just starting out, just to let you know where we're at before time. CompuSport, you can check out the brackets for those that are just tuning in.
All right, we have some more matches in the non-pro doubles.
Alrighty, stepped outside the booth just for a second and wanted to kind of listen to these guys chit-chat because I was really wanting to know if Danny is really an experienced cricket player or not. I don't know if they really play a lot of cricket in the Netherlands. I'm assuming so because he's actually a quality shot technique-wise, which is surprising because I know Jules had a lot of issues when he came and started playing cricket here in the States. He really didn't grasp the technique side of it or the strategy side of it, where Danny seems to be just rolling along and knows strategically what to go for next and what's really going to help him, as he hasn't been really communicating with Ryan, and Ryan is a bucket full of knowledge when it comes to the game of cricket. Didn't play his best effort or best game in that last leg, but they're chit-chatting, knowing what they need to do to pick it up, and I think Ryan's still kind of in recovery mode as he tries to make things a little bit better. And let me tell you what, too, here's the thing about it for Ryan is he's starting to be more of a commentator than a player. And I don't think he's been in this position where he's actually had the cameras in front of him rather than he's behind the mic. And I think this is maybe a touch of nerves, maybe? Well, I don't know. I'd have to ask him after this one. But then again, I'm just chatting. Maybe I'm totally wrong. He was like, Will, what are you talking about? Nerves? What's nerves? Appreciate everybody tuning in. Joe Hildebrand, what's going on, sir? One of the nicest guys you'll ever meet is Mooneyham. Yeah, he is a solid person. Love having him with me on events. Cole says, what's going on, Will? Glad to have Darts back on with you. We'll appreciate you tuning in. Joe, we can make that happen, man. And then Jay Fouché says, Danny played a lot of soft-tip cricket here in Florida the last few weeks. Yeah, they've kind of made a U.S. tour, is him and Jules. And they went down to Orlando. They went to, well, nice white horse there from Mike. Stop me in my tracks. They went to Orlando. I think they've been to numerous places. I'm almost lost. They've been here. Oh, yeah, Rumble in the Rockies. That's what it was. They went to Rumble in the Rockies. We see Ryan Mooneyham with a nice broom goes the janitor. Almost a little bit too late, as unfortunately it looks like they're going to be knocked out of this winner's side and into the loser's side pretty quickly here, as Derek Hinkle and Mike are on a roll. Andrew helped me out saying Colorado. Appreciate that. Every once in a while, it's a little tougher to pull out that knowledge when you don't have it written down. Donna says, hey, Will, how are you on this beautiful Saturday? Gorgeous here in Dryden, New York. It is amazing here in Shawnee, Kansas. A nice touch of 90 degrees. Beautiful, not a cloud in sight. I'm doing well. Excited for this Saturday of action here, as it looks like Derek Hinkle and Mike Vinson will win it. So Ryan and Danny will go to the loser side and have to come back around if they hope to win this bad boy. And I think just a touch of nerves there from Ryan, maybe. We'll see. He kind of laughs it off and moves along. Maybe we'll get Ryan in the booth for a little bit. We'll see. But all righty, folks, hang tight. We got some more action coming your way, as it looks like the ladies here are in a match. Maybe we can catch an overhead view with a scoreboard of that one, so at least we can leave you with something rather than nothing. Let's go ahead and see if we can do that. It's going to be a little bit tougher without the TV screen there to help us out, but yeah, that's a tough view. We'll try to work that camera a little bit better next year, maybe move some things around, as we've already talked about the possibilities of what could happen with this event and possibly fitting 10 more boards in this. Could you imagine 10 more boards in this? And actually, let me go ahead and pop you in a quick little walkthrough video of this amazing restaurant and billiards bar here in Shawnee, Kansas, as the tournament director shuns me for not giving her the receipt back. Kidding, only kidding. We'll do that one real quick. Thanks for joining us, folks. Quick walkthrough video of Shark Tank.
It's brand month at usadartsproduction, and we're going to be featuring shot darts all September long, starting with our Dart of the Month, which is going to be the Mardi Gras line as a part of the brand new Americana range. And you can purchase any Americana barrel sets or even the Mega Tactical Dart case and receive a free gift all month long. So that gift is going to consist of a hand towel, a shot darts sticker, and a keychain bottle opener. And so the Americana range is just an homage to the United States. Of course, we have kitschy names like Route 66, Gator, and the Wrangler. And we're also going to be conducting 2 separate sales this month. So the first half, we're going to be doing all Eagle Claw shafts and foldable flights at a discounted price. And then the back half of the month, we'll be featuring select player darts like the Kyle Anderson range as well on sale. So be sure to frequent our website, a-zdarts.com, so you don't miss out on these deals. And thanks for watching.
Alrighty, folks. Next up on the stream, it's going to be Carlos Calderon and Matt Chorniak versus Tommy Campbell and Dee Brisbeska. I'm going to have to clear that last name or get a first name for you guys. I think it's Danny or Dom. I couldn't quite hear what they said, and they just gave me D. Bereska. So we'll get that one for you, or that info for you, before we get this match up next on our live streaming board. This is going to be a non-pro match. So we've already seen a women's, we've seen a pro. Now it's time to get a non-pro. How about that, folks? We're getting a nice split splash of every little bracket. There's the Tower of Power, Tommy Campbell, as he's going to come back here and let him know to call him Tower of Power. There he is right there. I told you he was going to. Alrighty, folks, hang tight. We'll have this match coming your way in just a moment's time. Appreciate you being here on the USA Darts live stream. We'll see you in a moment for another fantastic match. do a splash. It won't say it on here. All right, everybody. Here for just a little splash, added little touch here as we got Carlos Calderon and Matt Chorniak. I always mess up his last name. I feel like that one's just too tough for
It's funny because he always says it's horny with a C on the front and an ack on the back.
That's good. That's good. Playing Tommy Campbell and Danny Bribereska. I know I butchered that one, so sorry,
Bribeska.
Danny. But we're just going to keep it at Danny. That's why I stuck to first names here. As you can tell, is Abby Livingston is it's a Barnum Livingston. I guess I should say it all out for you. Abby joining me here.
Branham is what TOC makes me be because of legal issues, but it is Livingston.
Yeah.
Everybody knows me by Livingston, so there's that.
I just didn't want to get it wrong. I went by Facebook one. I'll go with that one. That one's always one not to go or to go with when you're confused. So. Yeah, this should be a pretty good non-pro. I mean, honestly, the fact that both these guys both these teams are non-pro kind of surprises me, just because we know Tommy Campbell's in Division II of the CSC Challenger Series. It's a quality shot. And both Carlos and Matt are great shots as well.
Oh, Matt just fell off the pro list last year?
Okay.
Yeah.
I was wondering. I think he did spend some time on the pro list.
Yes.
That's one thing I want to do eventually is get on the pro list and have some fun, because I've only, believe it or not, played in like 1 or 2 steel tip events. So
or
soft tip events. No, never been to a bull shooter. I think this is the only tournament I played in, and it was in 2019 for soft tip. We'll go ahead and take care of somebody in the chat. Sorry about that. This looks like we got somebody trying to link you into some BS, let's be honest. Don't click on that link.
Yeah, so Bull Shooter Chicago is probably one of my favorite tournaments, and if you ever get the chance to go, you definitely should go.
I really want to go to more soft tip events and actually play as a not as a streamer but as a player.
Yeah.
I mean, that's the deal. That's the kind of the cutoff point is at what point are you a streamer and try to dabble in the play, or are you just strictly going to stream, whatever. It is a tough task because I want to still play and try to compete, but at the same time, realistically.
But I mean, if you're not streaming at that event,
exactly,
100% go play.
Exactly.
Like it's a great event to go to for sure.
Especially with the way like soft tip is kind of, I mean, darts in general has taken off in the last couple of years, but
United States it's getting big now.
With the Bull Shooter Invitational and whatnot, I think that you're really going to start to see a lot of people start to participate in more and more of these events that include like a split bull format, that kind of deal, and possibilities of having a good win underneath your belt.
Yeah, I mean, Vegas just got that whole like tour series going on now, where he's bringing over several people from overseas and introducing them to the players in the United States, which is going to be huge for our darts here, I think.
Well, a little bit less of a known one is actually Danny and Jules.
Yeah.
So Danny Jansen and Jules kind of doing a little mini tour themselves, not exhibition-wise, but more just going to tournaments.
Right.
I think Danny's using it as a point to
get himself known over here.
Get himself known over here, yep.
He's been doing well this weekend.
Good shot. I wonder how much product he puts in his hair. That's the question I got. How much product you put in your hair, bud?
It's got to be a lot with that mullet. You know, you got to take care of that.
Oh, man.
Definitely a party in the back there.
Oh, yeah. Big old party in the back. Even Tim Goodwin said, okay, who put Carlos in the non-pro?
Yeah, Carlos, he's not on the pro list for Bull Shooter, and so we're going off a Bull Shooter pro list right now. So, yeah, if he makes it out to a Bull Shooter, maybe he'll get on the pro list. I'm assuming yes, but he's not on the pro list yet, so he's kind of an underrated shot right now.
Mm-hmm. And that's what I was saying. Both these teams could go quite far in this bracket.
Yeah.
Potentially.
I mean, Tommy is a phenomenal shot. He's been doing the CSE stuff and like all that, and he is still non-pro, which it's all about the traveling, I think. Like, as soon as they start getting their name known, they'll travel more, which would be awesome.
Yeah.
Because we like to see new players at all events.
Well, I think if you're a tournament player, if you're wanting to get in tournaments, definitely, you know, do those local events. then look at your 3 hour, then look at your 6 hour, and then look at a major event. Go to a major event too, like a big steel tip, Las Vegas Open, Virginia Beach, Music City. Go to one of those, and then go to one of your big soft tip events as well.
I mean, soft tip NDA is a great one to go to. I mean, it's not a very good payout, and you play for a long time, but you're still like are getting your name out there and whatnot. Like, all you have to do is travel.
256 boards were at NDA. So yeah, that's just shows you. I mean, big events like that.
Yeah, and I mean, it's a great time. I mean, regardless of even if you're there for serious darts or you're there just to have fun, like, that is one of my favorite tournaments, other than Chicago Bullshooter. But yeah.
Well, Tommy and Danny make it 1-0 here. Race to 2 legs. This is wow, this is a loser side match.
I know. I don't even know how that's the loser side match.
Wow. I didn't even see that till now, so.
We got Carlos shooting phenomenal to start off. But, so we've realized lately in soft tip, there's a lot of pointing that happens and whatnot. So yeah, as you see there, Tommy definitely took advantage of the non-points there.
Big 9 there for him. Or as my every once in a while colleague says, boom goes the dynamite. I'll give you one, Sean, just for just because. I hate doing it. I hate it, but I'll give him one.
Yeah, so that's one thing when there's round outs in soft tip is people just, you know, they have to point. And I'm starting to get used to this myself. Like, after playing for 18, 20 years now, old school player, I'm not big on the pointing, but nowadays it's a thing. And Mike Maloney's probably going to, like, yell at me for that comment. It's fine. Sorry, Mike, whatever. But
this thing is, there's a soft tip way of playing and there's a steel tip way of playing cricket.
Yeah, for sure.
And I mean, honestly, it can screw you up both ways, because if a steel tip comes to play soft tip, he can really mess with your game.
Yeah.
Opposite the way I had to play Dustin Holt in a cricket match and in the finals at Air Cap, and he really messed with me because I'm not used to that style of play.
Like, I think I mean, Dustin's been playing for a long time. Dustin used to be one of my players whenever I worked for J&J, but he's come a long way, and he's gotten accustomed to the soft tip way of darts, where it's a point game now. Yep. So he's definitely acclimated to that more than I have. But he's a great shot. So, and especially when you're in the higher levels, you have to do that.
Big 9.
Big darts, Carlos. Big darts.
Ties it up here. Still, Tommy and Danny have the slight advantage here. They are 1-0 up, so potential win.
Yeah.
Here, at least it's looking pretty promising.
6.0 is looking pretty nice right now. I mean, the 4.4 is not a sad average.
No,
for this tournament, especially for amateurs. Like, they're shooting pro darts right now for the most part. Like,
I mean, anything. I think I consider 4-5 or above when you're with a doubles partner pretty solid.
Yeah.
I mean, you're looking at pretty good numbers there, whether it's non-pro or pro. I mean, pro doubles can be 5-5s easily, but those 4-5 numbers can help you out a lot.
100%.
Well, Tommy and Danny going to come back with 2 bulls remaining, it looks like, unless Carlos can put in a big number on the bulls here. Outside there.
Oh, those one holes are tough.
Wow.
There we go. Oh, it looked like a double, but it was not.
Here's Tommy, needing 2.
Tommy is one of the most underrated players, I think, in the United States right now. Well, that right there.
And it's going to happen. It's going to happen. You have those. He is
very underrated because he doesn't travel. People don't know him because he does not go to big tournaments and whatnot. But he is a phenomenal shot that if he started traveling and got his name out there, like, he's unbeatable at points.
Abby does not does not live in Kansas City. She's not really friends with Tommy, so don't let that get
Oh,
into
I
your
have no idea
play
who
at
Tommy
all.
is.
What do you? Yeah. Oh, exactly. Exactly.
I mean,
no,
honestly, I'm from Illinois, so I'm more I'm just Midwest players in general. I just know them. It's fine.
No, I know what you're saying. I was just
Danny is
making
actually,
a joke.
So Danny is a great shot that is not very known, and he's getting up there as well, but he's been playing consistently lately, which is awesome.
Well, they went ahead and beat Matt and Carlos and put them out of this tournament. A surpriser there. I mean, both good teams, but I just didn't see it going 2-0 like that one did. So kudos to Tommy and Danny as they'll work on through the loser side and hopefully meet in the final. We shall see. So hang tight, folks. We'll get some more action coming your way here on our streaming board. I'll take a look at CompuSport and let you know where we're at from there. So thanks for joining us, folks. We'll be right back from William Stuart and special guest, Abby Livingston. Thanks for joining us.
Thanks, guys. I didn't snort once and I didn't cuss once. Good job, Abby.
So in love with you. You got me down again. Hold up. I'm so in love with you. You got me down again.
What a match we have coming your way, folks. Chris Lim, Leonard Gates versus Garrett Rakowski and Jesse Johnson. You heard that right. You can see it there. That'll be next on our streaming board, the Pro Doubles Cricket match. This is going to be a doozy, folks. Don't go anywhere. Share this around. Let your friends know we're about to have this one on the stream. All righty, we just had to wrangle in Mr. Chris Lim. As we all know, some pro players every once in a while get stopped, and they do have some obligations here and there to abide to, as we know they are popular people. So he was in a conversation, just didn't even realize that he was up. So we got him on over to the board. Leonard Gates, Chris Lim, taking on Garrett Rakowski and Jesse Johnson. Should be a phenomenal match, no doubt about that. We did have to halfway go on Rakowski's name, as those names just weren't going to fill, or just weren't going to fit in our scoreboard, but it actually is not 1-0. I forgot to edit that one, so my apologies there. It's 0-0 as we just start off this match. Should be a phenomenal one. This is round number 2 on the winner's side. 14 total teams in the pro bracket. And actually, I'm going to go ahead and get some music situated in the background, as it looks like our background music's just a little bit too high. So let me go ahead and take that out of the equation. I'll leave this just as is with some background music as I do that. Apologies, folks, but we want to make sure we don't get cut for copyright. So. Alrighty, apologies about that. Had to run up to the bar real quick. This place is massive. Let me tell you, if you haven't seen our walkthrough video, you need to, as it's crazy. Chris got a little upset at himself there on that one as he falls into the single 8. Big triple there. I'm telling you, this is a tough match. This could go either way, folks. Either way. Garrett Rakowski is a phenomenal shot. I believe last year he finished second in the Shark Tank shootout, if I remember right. Been a year now, so don't hate me if I'm wrong. Jesse Johnson's a great shot as well. Both those guys are the Wisconsin area, Booyah Darts sponsored players. Of course, Leonard Gates is a Booyah. Actually, this whole crew is Booyah Darts players. Gates, of course, out of Houston, Texas. Lim out of San Bernardino, California. These guys had quite the final last year. Gates and Lim, I'm talking about. You can check out that on our YouTube and Facebook platforms. Do it a little bit later so you don't miss this match, of course. Just a single bull away from a win in this one. As Garrett and Jesse is, I knew, like I said, this could go either way. Yes, Chris and Leonard are big name players. There's no doubt about that one. Of course, Leonard Gates is your North American champion, will participate in the World Series finale in a couple weeks overseas. As I asked him when he's going to be leaving for that, and he said the 14th is when he's going to be leaving. And I said, man, that's going to be nice if you can make a couple rounds, add a little extra paycheck to your deal. He said, besides that, it's just nice that they're giving us the opportunity. He said, hopefully we can get more events with more North American players involved. That's a 4.25 there from Garrett and Jesse. And on a rare 3.86 from Leonard and Chris. You just don't see that very often from those two guys. Change our score line there. Take a closer look at that bull. This is diddle every leg. Race to 2 legs. Big double there for Leonard. Appreciate you folks tuning in today. So far, an hour and a half into our stream on this Saturday afternoon here in Shawnee, Kansas. This place is massive, but it is packed with dart players. I feel bad for the pool players because, let's be honest, they're a little outnumbered, and they don't have enough room to play pool. I'll be straight up honest. As next year they're going to have to. They already pulled probably 10 pool tables out of this bar on Friday to set up for this event. They're going to probably have to pull 10 extra next year. And all slate top tables, so that's some heavy business to do right before an event. Good shots there from Gates as he moves around the board. Produces a nice 7. 80-0. 2-house lead for Lemon Gates. This is the thing about it. Gates is so good at switching around the board. It's just unreal. As John, the owner of Sharks, messaged me and says 12 pool tables and 4 foosball. Ha ha ha. So they move that much in order to fit in these boards. That just shows you the effort that was put in there. How about that nice 9 there from Garrett Rakowski? Quality stuff to put them in the lead by 22 points. Not a lot, but it's a little bit. Almost enough to guarantee a shot at the next go-round. But when you're playing Chris Lim and Leonard Gates, maybe not so much. Maybe not so much. He'll go for the close. No, he'll stay there. I was wondering if he might go for that close, but he plays the smart darts, solidifies the 106-point lead. I think that was the right move there. I'll admit it, especially when you got the 2 guys that you're playing. Does get a 4 mark, but not enough. Gates is going to go ahead and get rid of those 17s this go around, I believe. Big 20 to start. Now he'll go down, now to the 16s. 7 mark there for Gates. This is almost a guaranteed 1-1 match. A 7-3-6 to a 5-3-3, folks. You're seeing some fireworks in this one. That beautiful voice you hear in the background is one of our tournament directors, Carrie Blackledge. Nice 9 from Garrett. This is just a 9 fest here. Letting them fly. Jesse with the nice double on that first one. Needs another. Does get a single, but you can see he kind of shakes it off as he knows that's not going to be enough. Or at least you would believe it's not going to be enough. There it is. How about that? A 7.13 there, folks. That is amazing. What did that go, 6 rounds? Yeah, good shots there as they tie it up 1-1. And honestly, Garrett and Jesse didn't have a bad round there with a 5.80. I think they're chatting to see who wants to go first. Garrett's going to go ahead and take the opportunity. Take a closer look at the bowl here. One hole in, so wide open doorway for Gates. Does he go one hole inside of that one? I think he did. I think it's going to be Gates to start, or Gates and Lim to start. Yes, it is. So looks like Lim's going to get the go ahead. Five-mark opener for Lim. Isn't enough, is the question. 2 big triples to start could possibly give Jesse the opportunity. And he's not going to do it, so he's going to have to go all 19s here. Only coming up with 3. Wow. Didn't see that one coming. And look at that follow-up from Gates as it's a broom goes the janitor, or a boom goes the dynamite, as my colleague Sean Green says. Hilda actually dropping one in the chat. Love that. Creeping up on 200 viewers on our Facebook page. Good amount there on YouTube as well. About 100 plus. Thanks for tuning in and joining us here for USA Darts coverage of the Shark Tank Dart Tournament here in Shawnee, Kansas. Jesse's going to want a resurgence from the last go-around where he only collected 3 single 19s. Let's see if he goes to these 17s here and is able to convert a big number. There's a big triple to start. How about a triple to follow? How about one more of those, Jesse? Doesn't get it, a 7 mark, but still down by 92 points. Heavy favorite for Gates and Lim, you'd believe. This is usually the point where they kind of run away with things, but you never know. You never know. Seven mark for Garrett Rakowski. Like I said, unfortunately puts him just out of reach from the lead. And Lim quickly closes. He'll go ahead and try to point some more, and he shakes it off as he knows that was not the right dart. It was the right play, just didn't land where he wanted it to. Appreciate all the stars coming through. Minnie Books sending 200. William Vollmer sending 50 stars earlier. We had some more star senders yesterday and earlier today. Appreciate all those coming through. See, maybe there's a little chat or convo about strategy there. I wouldn't believe so, but maybe they were just taking their time to get to the board. Gonna want 2 more of those. Can he produce another? Another would give him the lead. There it is. Big 9 for Garrett. Gives him that 27-point advantage, but with the 20s open, Lim's going to go attack those numbers first, you believe. I've seen him make some gutsy moves where he does close out those numbers first, but look at that classic Lim style right there. Big 8 mark. Four mark for Jesse. Does collect another, but yeah, he just kind of knows in the back of his mind it's a little too far out of reach. Slim can just kind of, or Gates can just kind of pick at it. That's exactly what he does. Single 20, single 15, does collect the triple with the last dart, but Chris Lim's just going to have to come up and hit 3 fat bulls to win. Luke Payne. I'm guessing you guys can hear that in the background. A little fettuccine Alfredo call out. If you want it, you better get it now. If not, it's going to be gone. Somebody's going to eat it. We did mention we're insanely close to registration. And we're really close to these players. Honestly, Lim is probably 10 feet from me right now. Maybe 12 feet from me at the throw line. And registration, you can see that shark in the background there right next to that. So it honestly is a pretty helpful tool when you're a tournament director to just look over and say, oh, we got a finals board open. Let's go ahead and do it. Oh, needed that double. As he had a shot for the game there. If he would have hit a double and then, I believe, another double, a 6 mark would have won the game. So it's just going to be Lim, or I keep calling Gates Lim. It's just going to be Gates needing the 1 bull. And it collects, so they're gonna skedaddle on out of that one as they squeaked on by. Let's be honest, it was a squeaker. As Jesse and Garrett came out on top in that first leg, and Gates and Lim took off from there. Said, "All right, this ends now." That's exactly what they did. So, hang tight, folks. We'll be right back with some more action from Shark Tank 2022 in a moment. William Stuart here. We'll be right back with some more USA Darts production.
I just wanted to say, what's up, chat? What's up, stream? No, hey, give a big shout out. I want to see some lightning bolts in the chat. We got a stream chat going, right? Yep. Right. Yeah, I want to see some lightning bolts going on, man. Lightning bolts in the chat. Thank you. We gonna try to do this, man. We struggling a little bit, but we trying to do this.
We got the better limb coming up next.
The better and more handsome limb and the taller limb.
Yep.
He got all the good genes. They on the stream, huh?
Yep, he'll be up next.
Where the lightning? I don't see no lightning balls, man.
Because they don't even know who's talking right now.
Oh, this is Chris Lim. I was gonna be douchey for a second and say Chris Lightning Lim, but yeah. Hey, thank you, Luke. I see you. Lightning bolts in the chat. Hey, we gonna try to take this thing home. Mike Nichols, what's up, man? I just saw you the other night. That's one too many times. Love you, Mike. All right, I'm out.
The one and only Christopher Lim. Lightning Lim joining us for a minute. Nah, Chris is always one that pokes his head in every once in a while when we have these streams, so every once in a while I let him jump on the mic when he wants to. Why not? Have a little fun. We're going to have Michael Lim, Steve Shope versus Brendan Dickerson and Seth Gossett next on the stream. Should be a great non-pro matchup. It is on the loser side, but it's round number 5. So hang tight. We'll have some more coming for you in just a moment from Shark Tank 2022. All right, everybody, back, and better than ever. Here we go with another match from our Saturday afternoon events. This is non-pro doubles cricket. Michael Lim and Steve Shope taking on Brendan Dickerson and Seth Gossett. I gotta figure out a little bit better way to do these names. I think I might go so I can at least get a consistent nature where we're not going last and first, but it is what it is. I'll work on it. Yeah, should be a good match. Steve is out of the Kansas City area. I think Mike is now as well. I'm wondering if he moved over to this neck of the woods, as I believe Chris is staying with him not too far away from here. I didn't ask him that one though. So this is Steve Shope. Steve's been a quality shot out of the Kansas City area for quite some time. Seth Gossett here. Seth is one of those guys that's picked up the game a few years ago. Really took off with it. I'm telling you, he's really throwing some impressive averages now. I'd be interested to see where his game goes in the next 5 years. As never know, his game could very well take off even more. And he's a good sorry, just read a comment there. Brendan Dickerson is another quality shot. I mean, he has been consistent for quite some time. Remember, about 3 years ago, he was, I want to say, top 4 there at the St. Patrick's Open. Quality stuff. It actually looks like Mark Lakem in the chat is letting us know a couple things. Steve Shope is a 2020 Dart Madness champion. He defeated Jules Van Doggen, the Dutch Dragon, in the finals 6-5. And Dart Madness is a pretty cool event held all over, whether it is in Missouri or in Kansas. They have events in both places. Actually, some events are held right here at Sharks Restaurant and Billiards. Mark also says Brendan Dickerson is the 2021 You Shoot 'em, I Rank 'em champion, which is I think a deal that Mark does for the Missouri area. I want to say, Mark, that's right. Get 112 here, tuning in on Facebook. 93 over on our YouTube platform. Appreciate everybody tuning in. Michael and Steve to go 1-0 up there. Benjamin says, pretty great quality here for being a non-pro match. Yeah, that's the thing is even our last non-pro match that we had on the stream was Carlos Calderon and Matt Chorniak taking on Tommy Campbell and Danny Brisbane. And Tommy Campbell's in the Division II of the CSC Challenger Series. So it's always one of those things is if you qualify for you know, for those events as a pro, I mean, you're on that list for a little bit. I think they use the Bull Shooter Pro list here, and I think there was some people that fell off, so that'd be why. So Mark says, I rank players in steel tip events with 275 miles radius of St. Louis by a set tournament schedule and all the Dart Madness events. So that's pretty cool there, Mark. Appreciate that. Yeah, Jay, I think he just fell off the pro list. I think that's why we're seeing him involved in this match on the non-pro side. I mean, there's some quality teams. There's, I believe, 68 teams to be exact on our non-pro side. You can check out the brackets for yourself over on CompuSport. Good amount of ladies involved as well, as I think we've got 30-plus teams for the women. That's great. Great numbers here. Lemon Show trying to make a stand. Going to be pretty tough, though, as it looks like this one may go to a deciding leg. As Brennan goes triple, triple, tries for the bull, isn't able to collect, but it's still a nice 6 mark there. Lim gonna go for these bulls here. Needed a good amount, but is not gonna find it. Fortunately, peppers the outside of the bull. And Brendan Nickerson's looking for 1, 2, 3 to move on to the next leg. He's gonna have a little struggle there too, not able to find one. Seth goes ahead and gets what he needs to advance into a tie-break scenario here. As he about set it up and then realized, oh no, we need a diddle. Yes, sir, you do need a diddle. I believe that's a big double. 1 hole outside of center. Brendan's going to go outside of that, so it's going to be Michael Lim, Steve Shope to start us off in the final leg here. This could be a great start from Steve. It is a great start from Steve. He goes perfect 9 mark opener on the 20s. Quality stuff from the veteran. You can hear the tournament directors in the background pushing everybody along as we try to make way for other events today. We do have a ton on our event schedule today. Just to go over it for real quick, we of course got the doubles events going on right now. Women's singles, non-pro singles, and pro singles starts at 2:30 and 3. Non-pro mixed trips cricket starts at 7:30 this evening, with pro trips starting at 8 p.m. So yeah, lots on the bill this evening as Seth Gossett comes up with a big 9 mark there. Going to counteract that big opener from Steve Shope. You have some events tomorrow. Let's go over those real quick. Women's doubles 501, Pro-Am doubles cricket 11 and 11:30. Then you got singles cricket at 2, 2:30, and 3. And then we've got one more event, non-pro mixed triples, 6:30 for both. We may or may not be streaming that one, just due to time constraints and having to pick up before the bar closes later on in the evening. So big 9 mark there from Michael Lim, or as I call him, the better Lim. You can tell Chris I said that too, by the way. The better looking Lim. Nah, all kidding aside. I'm sure we'll try to get Chris in here if he does have a moment's time to maybe splash in some commentary. I think that would be awesome if we did that one. I also talked to Leonard Gates and I said, if we come up with a match that doesn't really mean a lot to you, I'd love to mic you up while you're playing. He said, we'll do it. We'll do it. I'd like that. Would be nice to have a chat with Gates while he plays. AJ, yeah, we'll be here for the singles cricket. We'll probably see women's, men's, or women's non-pro and pro singles cricket. So we're seeing a real good mix here of doubles matches. I would like to get another women's match on here. We'll probably get the finals for sure. But yeah, we're seeing a good mix between women's, non-pro, and pro matches. So I assume we'll continue to do that throughout the weekend, as we're not strictly just streaming pro events. We're streaming everything. It's important to get everybody a little time on the stream, whether it's female, non-pro, and or pro. We know everybody loves to watch your Gates, your Lims, your Jules Van Doggen, your Danny Janssens and whatnot, but it's important to show off those little guys too. Some of those little guys they can hang. There ain't no doubt about it. They can hang. These guys currently are throwing a 5.33 and a 5.57. This could hang with the pro averages.
We are still taking sign-ups for women's singles, non-pro singles, pro singles, non-pro mixed trips, and pro mixed trips. I know you're all still playing, but I just want to let you know we are still taking sign-ups for all the singles and the triples tonight. So if you haven't signed up, you can still come do so.
Man, this tournament crew is killing it. I'm sure you can hear them in the background. Man, they are just on the ball. There's, I believe, 4 of them. Michael Walters, Kerry Blackledge, Eric Blackledge, and Terry Stevenson are your tournament directors for this bad boy. And yeah, I said Eric Blackledge. He's a great shot as well. Love to see him in action. AJ says, I'm a Shope fan. Yeah, Shope's got a great action. He's a savvy veteran of the Kansas City area. I think he's been sponsored by Horizon Darts for quite some time. Really just an old school player, man. Old school quality shot. Has been for quite some time. Walters. I said Michael. Lim definitely has a unique action compared to his dad and his brother Chris. Definitely more prominent on the take back as he takes it all the way back almost to his ear. That's what it looked like. Yeah, good shot there from Steve Shope, but as he ends up winning it with Michael Lim, so big shout out to them as they go ahead and take that leg there. You can see it right there. They're pretty happy about it. They know that one could have went either way real quick. So big shout out to Steve and Michael, who will advance as he starts another match by accident. So hang tight, we'll have some more action coming your way, folks, right here at the Shark Tank Dart Tournament 2022. We'll see you folks in just a minute's time for some more action. We'll be right back.
It's brand month at usadartsproduction, and we're going to be featuring shot darts all September long, starting with our Dart of the Month, which is going to be the Mardi Gras line as a part of the brand new Americana range. And you can purchase any Americana barrel sets or even the Mega Tactical Dart case and receive a free gift all month long. So that gift is going to consist of a hand towel, a shot darts sticker, and a keychain bottle opener. And so the Americana range is just an homage to the United States. Of course, we have kitschy names like Route 66, Gator, and the Wrangler. And we're also going to be conducting 2 separate sales this month. So the first half, we're going to be doing all Eagle Claw shafts and foldable flights at a discounted price. And then the back half of the month, we'll be featuring select player darts like the Kyle Anderson range as well on sale. So be sure to frequent our website, a-zdarts.com, so you don't miss out on these deals. And thanks for watching.
All righty. While we're waiting on our next match, I'm going to go ahead and keep it right here because the TV is above this dartboard. And I'm talking about the second dartboard here. This is a women's matchup. Lisa Gossett and Hannah Smiley taking on two other individuals. So I figured I'd just keep it right here with the game screen at least somewhat legible. And it looks like, never mind, there's the match as Lisa goes ahead and hits it. I think that's a winner chicken dinner for her too. Yeah, there you go. She hollers out. So at least we were able to catch a little nice moment there at the very back end. But it looks like we're waiting on one more match, possibly getting called now. We will have another match coming your way here momentarily, folks. Thanks for joining us. William Stuart here of USA Darts. We'll be right back with some more action from Shark Tank 2022.
slippery slope. It's not enough to please you. Pretty Caroline, oh, 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 stone cold stunner. She was a winner, started working at the dime. Oh, 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 surface of her mind. To count your blessings, 'cause it's tally fair, tally fair. They'll put you down and leave you there, don't make them scared. Yeah, that's the ugly truth. How they come in for you. Yeah.
everybody. Here we are back again, and this time we're in the queen
Make
seat
sure you say that right, queen seat.
for the queen seat match. So this is Trisha Romero, Brianna Osterheld versus Tasha Nicole and Tammy Hansen. I had to make sure I said that Tasha right for
Well,
her.
yeah, I mean, everybody wants to have their name mentioned the proper way.
Hey, who is that? Who's that voice I'm hearing?
Oh, Lord.
Who's
the guy
that?
just got killed in that men's doubles cricket.
The one and only Ryan Mooningham joining us once again as
Played on the stream.
hey,
Left the stream, actually played decent on the floor, and then still got smashed.
I did want to ask you about that bad boy. Were you a little nervous?
I ain't gonna lie to you, I was nervous.
It's
Crazy, you should have seen the game I played right after that. I actually look like as a dart player.
Hey, that's what you're saying. You had a pretty good round after that, but unfortunately, you guys are
wouldn't say
out of
we
this
ran
bad boy.
We ran into not only a buzzsaw, but a buzzsaw with a freight train behind it.
The teams in this pro bracket are just unbelievable, man. Unbelievable. You got so many quality shots in this room. There's no doubt in that. What do you think? As he goes silent.
It's like I told Danny, it's like, you know, there's 14 doubles teams in here, and there's several in the non-pro. I said it's some of the best in the United States, period, in this game. Some of the best. Not everybody's here, but it's got some of the best. And boy, can they bang the 9 marks.
We've really seen a lot on the stream already, and we're just a little bit into our Saturday coverage. We got a lot more coming your way, as had to do a little update in there for you to get our names in there. There we go. Trisha out of Minnesota, I believe. Minnesota. She's gets around to her tournaments, that's for sure. She's been at numerous events that we've been at as well.
Yeah, I was actually talking about her just a second ago, and
you can move that if you want.
someone said to me that she plays a lot. I said, yeah, she's been playing a lot of years, plays a lot of high-end tournaments. That experience, even on a rough day, really can push a player through.
Agreed. Experience can do a lot of things, especially in pressure situations.
All 4 of these ladies are fairly experienced, I do believe.
Oh, yeah. I actually got to point it out. Brianna yesterday came up to me and we were chit-chatting, and she goes, "Do you even remember who I am?" I said, "Of course I know who you are. Once I see a face and get a name, I'm pretty good about remembering faces and names."
So what do you think of this bar tournament? It's a bar tournament, isn't it?
It's a bar tournament, man. It really is. I mean, they've got a lot of space here at Sharks. They've got a nice little setup. They cater to both steel and soft tip here, as we can literally look up where we're sitting, and we've got 3 steel tip boards sitting in front of us. But yeah, it's a quality dart bar. Darts and billiards is what these guys do.
I will tell you that they leave literally 16 dartboards up on a regular basis. 13 of them soft. They got these 3 steel tip boards, and then they move the soft tips out of the way, and then there's another 12 or 15 steel tip boards behind those bad boys. So pick the time, pick the place, and it's either steel tip or soft tip in here.
Hey, I did want to say, did you recognize your mic is a little bit better?
Yeah, well, I'm assuming, yeah.
Hey, new headsets, baby, new headsets. We're stepping up in the world.
I will tell you that, you know, watching you guys do your CSC Challenger Series and your last couple streams, Nashville, man, good stuff, good stuff.
Well, it's a team effort, man. The CSC Challenger Series is a little bit different. I don't have any control of that one. I'm just commentary as well as Sean. But yeah, I mean, between
Nick's doing a wonderful job.
Oh yeah, between me, you, Sean, and Nick DeShera, I think we've got a pretty solid little crew here that we can roam around the country with and do events.
Our ladies are battling here. This is the queen seat of the women's doubles cricket. How many teams was in the event? Did you ever
I think
get?
there's 30 plus.
So I know there was over 60 in the amateur, 14 of some of the toughest men's doubles cricket pro I've ever seen, and then another 30 in these ladies, and every one of them just bringing the A game.
For those that are curious about brackets, you can check them out on CompuSport. I actually need to plug in my computer so I can check
I
as
got
well.
a little bit on my phone here, just trying to keep up, see what's going on next. A lot of experience on the line right now that we see. We got Tasha and Tammy, Trisha and Brianna. I tell you, the thing that's crazy about this location is they still have other people that are here that just, we're here. This has not been dart tournament exclusive. They've got, 15, 20 pool tables. Everyone's racking up and smacking them.
All right, Ryan trying to take care of somebody in the chat real quick.
She needs a few more of the 18s to get right back in it. She does manage to grab 4, still point Boyd back. Trish will look to close and probably add a little more points if I know her game well enough. She does get the next 3. Nice little cushion for her partner. Tasha will have to go back to them 18s to try to take a look at that 17.
Brandon Neal says, what's up, guys? Looks busy in there today. Laugh out loud. Yes, busy indeed. Lots of players. We mentioned on the stream earlier, how about this? 178 in the blind draw last night, buddy.
Oh, and they got done at 105.
Yep.
7:30 start, 105 finish, 178 players in a double elimination blind draw. Holy cow.
Yeah. Quality.
Holy cow.
Quality. I think they had 134 last year, so that just goes to show you a little increase in prize money, some more boards to cater to those matches, and we've got a nice event going on here. I think they're going to just keep increasing it over time, too. Next year they got some plans already. We'll find out.
So here's some fun facts. Before the very first Shark Tank, this was the very slow weekend for this location. This place is huge. Because of Shark Tank, this is their record weekend.
Wow.
And they're thinking about taking this thing up to $25,000 next year.
Could you imagine?
No, I can't imagine. There's already 40 boards. She's talking 50 boards, $25,000 Labor Day weekend soft tip tournament. Holy cow.
Well, I hear they want to do a separate little area for us next year, and possibly we'll go ahead and pick up a second board. If that's something we try to do, is usually hook up to 2. We just hooked up to the 1 this year. I didn't think I was going to get as much help as I've been getting in the commentary booth, honestly, and I've been having people in and out of here.
Well, yeah, I mean, I'm playing a little bit, going to commentate. I'm on my tail till triples.
Yeah.
I don't have the energy and the stamina to play anymore for a while.
Hey, we totally understand that one, sir. Tammy, I want to say she's from the Indy area. I think that's where we, if I remember, from NDA. She's a good shot.
All right, I have my pro man on board 36, Dustin Holt and Courtney.
There's a monster round out of Trish Romero. Points to 17, closes the 18, closes the 16. Tash and Tammy are in the background now. Having to try to get that bull to push back in the leg. Clearly, Romero and Brianna are in control of this leg.
Mr. Paul Schwindeman tunes in. He said, one of the better paying soft tip tournaments in the country. I would agree.
Yes.
I would agree
Yes.
with that. I mean, honestly, just for this right now, you're talking about the women's doubles cricket. It's $50 entry, so $25 per, $300 for first, $200 for second, $150 for third, $100 for fourth, $70 for fifth and sixth. So that right there, that
Yes.
statement is correct.
Well, and the other thing is there's no coin job. So, X amount of that goes into the free play. So, you got green fees. You pay your green fees. The vendor brought in over 50 dartboards or 40 dartboards. There's a nice bullseye for Romero to take the first leg. So, it's a shared love here. The bar's making, the players are making, and the vendor's getting their time and effort back.
So
And they're not very high green fees either.
little help from the chat. Jennifer and Ashley say, well, Ashley says Tammy's from Mount Sterling. Jennifer says Tammy's is from Illinois, so not Indiana, Illinois.
Okay, we were close.
The other eye. My apologies on that one, but hey, at least I got something, a little minute part of that right. Kasha Priswell says, hey, Will, well, you better say hey, Ryan, too, before he gets angry at you.
No, I don't.
Yeah, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. But
Yeah,
yeah,
we didn't have Chrissy Grimmel because I was going to do 1,000 boom goes the dynamites for Sean.
there you go. Just to continue on with the payouts, non-pro entry fee is $60, $400 for first, $300 for second, $200 for third, $150 for fourth, $120 for fifth and sixth, $100 for fifth or seventh and eighth, and $80 for ninth through 12th. So really, I mean, that right there, that just speaks volumes for this tournament.
Oh, yeah. Well, you know, and here's the thing, is the control desk, you got to shit out to them. You got Terry Stevenson and Kerry Stevens, well, you know, Kerry Blackledge and Eric Blackledge, Mike Walters all running that thing. They are players that have played in these big events years and years and years and years. They are flat running a tournament.
They know the ins and outs
They
of the
know how
tournament,
the
it
people
should be
don't want
run.
to wait. They keep pushing. I've seen Terry on the floor getting sheets picked up.
And-
Kerry's been on the mic saying, let's go, let's go. Let's get these people rolling.
And
And they're
let's-
moving along.
Let's be honest, too, here is if anybody has an issue with the way they're running it, Eric would step out of the booth and say, all right, I'll kick your butt on the board, too.
Yeah.
Let's go.
It's funny because I have let that man smash me so many times.
Eric is a talented individual, both as a tournament director, but as a player as well, as I think he's had numerous darts live appearances and numerous wins in events. So, yeah, I just wanted to mention that one real quick, that he's not only a good tournament director, he's a quality shot as well. Rena's really got a kind of a unique stance. It's that leftiness, but she's open. She's kind of open with her stance.
Well,
See
she
that?
does. She holds the hand out more of a balanced dart. She's leaning forward, throwing the left hand. The right hand's out as a balancer. Tasha and Tammy, a little bit in back. Need to load that 17 up to get back in this leg.
Looks like Romero and Osterheld are in a pretty good spot, honestly, in this one.
That's experience right there. Close the 17. Don't waste on the 16 or 15. Go back, hit another 20. Give it back to Brianna to take a look at the 16s and 15s.
Mark Lakem says, it's great hearing the voice of Express Ryan Moodingham. Glad you're feeling better since our last communication.
Oh, yeah, I kind of had a little bit of an ordeal.
Hey, we're glad you're back on your feet and feeling well, buddy. Glad to have you in the booth once again.
Yeah, I'm on a limited schedule for the rest of the year. This is a limited schedule. Blueberry Hill next weekend is a limited schedule. TOC is a limited schedule. And then I'm done for the year.
Gosh dang it, all these people talking about Blueberry Hill, I might have to just go.
Blueberry Hill is a fun tournament. It's another bar tournament.
The iconic Blueberry Hill. It's 50th year this year.
$10,000 steel tip, then you win. That's like I was telling Danny Jansen. If you win the 301 singles, they put your fixture on the wall for life.
So something to be said here is, I guess Jules and Danny are going to be attending.
Yes, they
so
are.
maybe I don't. Maybe I don't go. Maybe
No,
I
I'd
just
go. I don't scare me. I played with
you're
them.
right. Any given day, you could be the one that best them, as Chris Lim found out last night. Ha 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 ha, Chris. Just wanted to rub that in a little bit more, that I got the best of Chris Lim last night.
You're the one saying that. I've not bested him yet, so I don't. You can say that one. Tristan
Brandon.
Brandon on a roll here.
Kasha says she'll see you there, Ryan, so she's going to be attending.
Yeah, I seen that she had booked her flights to St. Louis. I'm pretty excited.
Oh, man.
It's a very unique location. It's like literally in a restaurant. So like you're walking by people's tables that are not there for darts, and they're eating dinner, and you're going to the dart boards.
How many boards do they have? 25?
They have about 25. So there's 7 in the Hall of Fame room, and then the Elvis room, I believe there's 19.
Wow.
And the Elvis room is unique because it's a low ceiling, so us short guys like me, it didn't bother me, but like Milk and some of those taller guys, it is a, Randy Van Derschen, big tall guy. It is difficult.
I would be curious on that one, as I've got a little arc to my throw, so maybe
Yep.
that would be an interference for me.
Nah, I don't think it'd bother you.
I'm glad you mentioned it now, but I'll be still zinging them in there like I'm playing soft tip, I bet you.
Some interesting facts about Blueberry Hill is John Part's won it twice. Steve Brown has won it 5 times. Brad Weatherington's won it 5 times. And Stacy Brongberg, the late Stacy Bronger, has won that tournament as well. So those pictures are on the wall.
We're giving free promotion here to Blueberry Hill, so if you're not attending, you better, because
It's
now
a
he's
fun tournament.
talking me into it.
It's a fun tournament. Its atmosphere is fun. The darts is good. The difficult one is the 301 singles is the Hall of Fame shoot. That's what gets you. It's 301.
Yeah.
If you can go all the ton 80s, but if you don't open up with a double, you're not in it.
You're going to be out of it pretty quickly if you're not on point with your doubles, but it lets the little guys have a little run as well.
I will tell you that maybe not the most talented won that tournament. The one that had their day wins it. Double bull. Tasha just outside on the next 2. Romero clearly in the driver's seat. 3 bulls to win.
Tammy's looking to catch a lot of these bulls, possibly turn the tide. Not able to find one, so it's going to be Brianna to try to win this one here. Needing just the bull.
There it is.
There she gets it. So 2-0 win for Tricia and Brianna, as there are going to be your queen seat holders.
Don't go away, folks. There's a lot more action right after that. Man,
Yeah,
I tell you what, you turn your head left or right, there is a match going on. There are some players in this field.
Love it. Love it. So hang on, folks. We'll have some more action coming your way momentarily as we give our sheet to Terry, and she's going to, yes, yeah. And it looks like they're going to give us another match
Another
right
shout
away.
out to Terry Stevenson. Great
Yeah, and
tournament
this is the thing
director.
is, I don't even have to leave my seat. They're coming to me, grabbing the paper, and then giving me another one. It's so crazy how they're doing this. They're just keeping it coming, keeping it coming, keeping it coming. What you folks at home want to see. So hang tight. We'll be right back with some more action. Thanks for joining us. William Stewart, alongside me, Mr. Express, Ryan Mooningham.
Hell, expressly getting ran over.
All righty, here we go, here we go, here we go. An
I picked the
appetizing
right
match.
time to come sit down with you, brother.
I think-
Queen seat match, now king seat match. We're
Can't-
talking Shark Tank Labor Day weekend.
Can't beat that, can you? As we're going to get underway here, Leonard Gates and Chris Lim taking on Travis Johnson and Elliot Milk.
Got the Milkman and Taco versus Lightning and Soldier.
Nixon, Scott Porter, Scott Kirby, and Taylor Jordan. Board 7.
Oops. I'm glad I caught that one.
Call you in the middle of your match and make you come get it anyway.
4 out of the turn for Lim. Taco looks to put pressure. They'll want to load up that 19.
There we go. Had to fix our scoreboard there. Should be a good one. Milkman has played good. He won the 5-on singles, the shootout yesterday. He played really good in the blind draw, too. I think he was in the finals of that one.
Yeah. So I was watching Elliot and Taco play Jules and Brewer over on the floor, and I'm telling you what, Milk was just lighting it up. I mean, just click, click, click game, click, click, click game. When you got a player that's hot, and your player too, you just kind of fill in the gaps.
I was surprised, honestly, seeing Milk with the start, or with the electing to let Travis diddle there. Now, Travis is a good shot, don't get me wrong.
Really? What, Lim opens for Gates? What would you go for that one?
Well, either one on those is good.
I know.
But to me, I think that Travis is a great shot. Now, granted, you know him more than me, but I think
Taco's a good player.
Elliot's just that little step above on a normal basis. But
Now, I will tell you, element-wise, if you look at the element, we've talked about this. So, like, I look at Lim, and Lim is kind of a little more, his element's more soft tip heavy. Gates, I believe, is more both. But when you got Milk, who's more of a, I see him more on the still tip side, but I see Taco on the soft tip side. Maybe it's Taco's element's a little stronger on soft tip board, and you want that heavy hitter to come out early. I mean, someone like Milk, I mean, you give Milk 7 and 9 to start, you know he's just going to smash.
mm-hmm. Oh, yeah.
So I've been seeing this a lot lately, and I've been pondering it. So you got the point lead. Dart 1, they've got a segment. They always go to start the new segment. I've seen that on the floor.
He was doing that a lot last night, where he was trying to put us in a situation where we were 2-3 houses down, and then make us
So
decide what we
what's
really
more
wanted
important,
to
to
do.
grab another house or that close? Well, I mean, you can look at it both ways. Smash another house, it's just detrimental.
I think it also depends on where they're at on your houses. Do they have 2 marks? Do they have just 1? Do they have none? That to me is a factor, because if it's just 1 mark to close, most of the time, if that's my only number, I'm going to try to go ahead and open up another number so that I potentially have something to play with next time I come back up.
Yeah, it's just, I mean, everyone's got a different game out there. And I tell you what, the higher level the darts are, the more you got to think deeply on how to challenge your opponent.
I'm not happy with that one, but does go ahead and convert. As Ryan Moodingham has a chat with Jeremy Byrne and says, I don't know if you know this, but I'm going to kick Rakowski right in the knee.
I mean, come on, the guy only threw perfect darts. Like, Johnson opens and then Rakowski 9. Johnson goes, Rakowski 9. Johnson closes the bull. Next game, Johnson open, Rakowski 9. Johnson goes, Rakowski 9. Double bull out of Rakowski to finish.
How about this? Did you see that? Gates just put one in the center.
Oh, right in the hole, baby.
And he only needed, I mean, that's the thing he had to do. He had to go center there, or else he didn't get the start. And he did it right there.
Gates and Lim up 1. Milk and Johnson looking to get this leg.
Look at this. He's going to go for that white horse to open up. This is a common thing that Gates likes to do. Gates loves to go with the white horse opener. I've seen him do it numerous times in the CSC Challenger Series already this year.
Taco right back. 7 on the 9s. If you're Chris Slim, you're like, all right, I got Gates in my background. I'm just going to go 7 to give him a start. I may go 9. Okay. Look at that right there. Smash.
If only Chris Lim had Leonard Gates last night when me and Jeremy were playing him.
Oh, boy. Catch killing me.
Milk not happy with that one, even though it's a
7,
4 mark
7,
there.
6, 4 across the scoreboards. I like when they go split screen. You can kind of see who's doing what.
Josh Goldshow, I have a team for you. Will you come see me at registration? Josh Goldshow, come see me.
See what Travis can do. Big triple there.
We did take a look at it. I figured he
Yeah.
would, normally I would see Johnson go triple, triple, and then take a look for the close.
I would have liked that myself just because of the fact that you have Gates coming up behind you.
Gates
Go ahead
just needs a 1, and then now he can go right at the 17s.
Yep, and you know that's exactly what he's going to do because he only needs 2 fat ones to
Yep.
close. So why wouldn't you do that
I
one?
see Taco normally goes stays on that. It would have been triple 17, triple 17. If they're both there, then take a look at the 20. But he challenged it early.
Kevin Luke says, "What's up, guys? How's it going, buddy? Thanks for joining us here."
Kevin, are you at home? Are you at WADA?
That's a good question. Maybe he's enjoying a weekend at the house.
Because that
Maybe
man
he's
travels.
back on the road. He
Man,
travels a
travels.
lot. Travels a lot. Similar to Leonard. I mean, Leonard's all over the place, it seems, as he's getting ready to hop on a plane to the World Series finale.
When is that?
It's a couple weeks. So I think it's he leaves the 14th is what he said.
Yeah.
Kevin Luke's home, he said. Enjoying a weekend at the house.
Yeah, I talked to him after ADA, and he had a couple weekends at home, and every once in a while, that's not so bad. I asked him, are you going to stay home? And he goes, no, I'll go play darts. He'll go play darts somewhere. You got to, and I mean, you're playing at his level, you've got to stay sharp at all times. See, didn't need to close 16, went right to go to a new house.
Giving a little head nod there. I like it.
280, 240. Milk and Johnson well back. Needs to really hammer that 15s to get this leg.
Jeez Louise. Kevin said played Iowa doubles last night. Got first and hit 3 bounties. We got a $1,032 split.
Did you tell him he still owes me $1,032?
Yeah. Where's our
from
streaming?
from
Where's our streaming
Las
fee?
Vegas? No kidding. That was I commented on your matches, Kevin. You owe me $1,000 and did you say $32? Lim will go for the points. Closes at 15. Bulls to win. What do you got? What's he gonna do? Bulls first.
Yeah, no.
He did try to. Yeah, see. Grabs the 15. It's great because then he just points or closes the bull. Now it's like, all right, Gates, what do you want me to do? I tell you, if I'm Gates, I go
Point.
trip 20.
Yep, trip 20.
Put some points up. There it is. Is he gonna
Now
go for the
he can go
15?
back.
Yep, he's looking at it. There it is.
And he goes with the double. I love it. Nothing wrong with a little double every once in a while.
Gates and Lim's pretty salty team. What do you guys think?
I think they're going to be one to reckon with as they're looking to etch their name into the finals.
Pretty salty team.
Mhm.
I think so.
Oh, yeah.
I could be wrong. I don't know.
Just 2 random guys.
Yeah, just 2 guys that just showed up and got bar darts, huh? No.
Needs another. Has it. Well, there it is, folks. Leonard Gates, Chris Lim ends up winning that one over Travis Johnson and Elliott Milk. We will see them in the final. Stay tuned here on USA Darts as we will bring you that action here momentarily.
This is Shark Tank, baby.
Yeah, baby, it is. Not the Shark Tank you see on TV normally, but a totally different one where quality dart players are in attendance
Tell you what, some of the best in the United States are sitting in here right now.
They really are. This field is amazing. So thanks for joining us, folks. We'll be right back with some more action. William Stuart, Ryan Mooningham. We'll be right back.
It's brand month at usadartsproduction, and we're going to be featuring shot darts all September long, starting with our Dart of the Month, which is going to be the Mardi Gras line as a part of the brand new Americana range. And you can purchase any Americana barrel sets or even the Mega Tactical Dart case and receive a free gift all month long. So that gift is going to consist of a hand towel, a shot darts sticker, and a keychain bottle opener. And so the Americana range is just an homage to the United States. Of course, we have kitschy names like Route 66, Gator, and the Wrangler. And we're also going to be conducting 2 separate sales this month. So the first half, we're going to be doing all Eagle Claw shafts and foldable flights at a discounted price. And then the back half of the month, we'll be featuring select player darts like the Kyle Anderson range as well on sale. So be sure to frequent our website, a-zdarts.com, so you don't miss out on these deals. And thanks for watching.
Alrighty, up next, Garrett Rakowski and Jesse Johnson taking on Jules Van Dongen and Mike Brewer. It's a pro doubles cricket match. Loser's side. Loser will finish 5th and 6th. So hang tight. This match will get underway in just a moment's time as we get a few practice throws, and then we'll get going.
All right, guys, here we go. Shark Tank. This is Jules Van Dongen and Mike Brewer versus Garrett Rakowski, Jesse Johnson. 9 mark right out of Jules. Rakowski opens with 6. Johnson looks to strike. This is a 5th-6th match. Stephen Hilger and Dustin Holt waiting on the winner of this one. We got ourselves that's lined up. Stephen Hilger in the 4th place match. Elliot Milk, Taco, Travis Johnson. The 3rd place match waiting on that one. And we've got Mr. Leonard Gates and Chris Lim in the final match. We got them lined up. 1, 2, 3, 4. Here they come. Garrett Rakowski, Jesse Johnson out of Wisconsin against the local favorites of Brewer and Van Dongen, Kansas City, Missouri.
Yeah, technically Parkville, Missouri for Van Dongen, but that's like a suburb, isn't it, of Kansas City? Yeah. Big triple start.
I don't know if you knew this, but Brewer is a huge duck hunter.
Really?
Big time. Chases pheasant and duck. I mean, you can see his jersey. It's a big pastime for him and his family. I ask him every year about his, he goes up to Nebraska and Iowa and does different hunts.
All right, non-pro doubles cricket. Non-pro doubles cricket. Gordon Goodwin, Sebastian Gandara, Dustin Flannery.
Jesse Johnson with a nice 7 mark. Gets 2 houses in the point lead. Pressure's on Brewer to close that 19, or point that 19.
Board 28 and grab your match sheet.
They manages one. Advantage Rakowski. Rakowski's out of the Milwaukee area. We've seen him at the Booyah Cup. We've seen him at Whammo. We see him at, there's a nice big 5-2 to close, and then opens another house. We've seen him in South Carolina in that nice invitational for the bull shooter for a chance to play on TV.
Yeah, deservedly so in that bad boy, too. I mean, he's had some great finishes in the last couple years.
I was giving him a hard time. I was like, you know, what's going to happen is you're going to be this great, and then all of a sudden your kids are raised, and then you're just going to kill us all. He says, I hope.
Well, he does have a couple kiddos he does have to worry about.
He's got the little guys. He's got the little kids and little feet. They take priority over a dart game. Johnson looks to the closest to 16. He'll probably point this third dart. Looks like he just missed it. Well, nothing irritates me more. And I, in general, is like, oh, okay, I got the third dart. I'm going to throw the point, and then I don't even get close. It's like a wasted shot.
It's irritating, isn't it? We've all been there before, though. We know how it is. Welcome, everyone, both on Facebook and YouTube. Appreciate you joining us today for our coverage of the Shark Tank Dart Tournament here in Shawnee, Kansas.
If you're at the lake, you're at the house, you mowed the yard, or whatever you're doing this weekend, make sure you keep an eye on this tournament because holy cow, the players in this place are incredible.
I think this is their 4th year running for this bad boy. They anticipated in their 5th year having 40 boards and a $20,000 payout, and they did it in year 4.
Yeah, unbelievable.
Isn't that crazy?
Well, like we mentioned earlier, this is a record weekend for Sharks, Billiards, and for here. So they are putting in their time and effort to make sure this tournament happens. So if you haven't been to this tournament, get it on your calendar. It's Labor Day weekend here in Kansas City, and I am understanding that the flights were really reasonable this weekend.
Flights are starting to get more and more reasonable as we work our way down.
Rakowski and Johnson takes the first leg. Court to see who goes leg 2.
Yeah, they're like even you look at your like Vegas flights where a lot of events are held for darts. Those are starting to be more and more reasonable. So nice to see that happen.
Yeah, the travel was decent through COVID. Prices there. Got out of COVID, we got into some higher prices. The ability to do this kind of slowed down, but now I'm starting to see the prices go down, looking, you know, some stuff coming up in the future at the first of the year.
Jules not happy with those first 2 darts. Only gets a single mark. Uh-oh.
That's not the person I'd want to leave a single mark in front of.
Yeah, especially because Rakowski likes to come up here, and usually the chances of him coming up here without a triple are pretty slim.
Okay, let's write that down. It happened.
Yep.
It happened. Okay, Rakowski did not hit a triple.
Write the timing down, folks. 3 minutes and 13 seconds into, or 3 hours, 13 minutes and 30 some seconds into the stream. Garrett only 3 single marks.
You guys had better put that in traffic because I played that man on the floor earlier and it was perfect.
And you're not joking when you mean perfect.
I mean,
we saw
perfect.
touches of it on the match previous that he played on here between Gates and Lim, where he just was 9 mark after 9 mark after 9 mark and really strapping Jesse to his back along the way.
Jesse's banging 5 and 6s. And you're like, wow. I mean, even Jesse says to me, he's got a hot hand on him. You think? Man, Noggin will want to load that 18 up, try to take a look at that 19. Man, just misses it. This is a 5th, 6th place match. Holt and Hilger looking for the winner of this one.
Triple start.
Guess what he does?
He's
You heard
gonna-
us talk. And I'm sorry, but I have to say it. Boom goes the.
Dynamite?
No, it's Wisconsin. We were
Either
giving
way.
Mr. Rakowski a hard time. 3 hours and 13 minutes a day stream. He only hit 3 fats. And his next round, he goes 9.
Man, oh man. You can get a Boom Goes the Wisconsinite jersey or Boom Goes the Dynamite jersey for yourself
Big
over
old
at
Sean
Magic
Green's
Wear.
Boom goes the dynamite. That's a big 9, by the way.
Oh,
That
it really
That
was.
was a smasher.
I need you guys to get your match sheet. Make your way to board 27.
Tell you what, the voice of the Shark Tank is telling these folks to get their sheets to get on these boards.
Carrie's on him.
Man,
Let
I
me tell you what. She's doing a great job.
You got to get Shark Tank on your calendar, folks. I mean, this tournament is well run. You're going to get a lot of darts. You're going to see the best in the nation.
The fact is they're looking at putting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 events in one day. They know what kind of time they're working with. They need these players to get going in order to finish the day.
Okay,
so.
say it again. Boom goes the.
Wisconsinite. There you go.
Well, that was only a single mark. You only gave him 1 purple, but it was another 9. It's like triple mania. What we need to do is make the Garrett Rakowski shirt to sell. It's called Triple Mania. He's going to really hate me because I told him I was going to talk devilish about him, and here I am talking great about him.
Keep it to all bad stuff, Ryan. Here comes Jesse. Knows he just needs to really just 1, 2, 3 these 15s if he decides to. I mean, he's only has a 12-point lead, but I don't think that's actually the right decision. He's
Nope,
gonna,
there it goes. There's
yeah.
a triple.
He can rely on that triple 16 if he wants, which he's going to probably use now.
9 out of Garrett, 7 out of Johnson, 9 out of Garrett, 7 out of Johnson. Smash, smash. And this is a fantastic team of Van Doggig and Brewer. And our gentlemen from Wisconsin are heavily punishing them. Just needs one more. Guess what? It's going to be right in. Winner, winner, chicken dinner.
There we go, folks. Jesse Johnson, Garrett Rakowski will advance into the top 4. And unfortunately, Mike Brewer and Jules Van Doggen will take 5th, 6th.
So the next match in this bracket is Stephen Hilger, Dustin Holt versus Jesse Johnson and Garrett Rakowski. Boy, howdy, who do you take in that one?
I don't know, but I think we're going to see him right here on the stream. So hang tight here, folks. We'll have these matches coming your way here momentarily. Don't go anywhere. William Stuart, Ryan Mooningham. We'll be right back with some more action from Shark Tank 2022 in a moment.
Boom, baby. Good dots.
Okay, Boston. Check, 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 check.
Hey, Dustin. How do you feel about your performance today so far?
Fantastic. Are you recording?
I mean, we're just talking, right? Why not? Why not? We tried to fit a big old microphone around your fat old head, but it wouldn't work.
Sorry, a lot of knowledge in here.
If you just want to hold this while you play.
Okay, I'm aiming at a trip 20 right now.
While we're waiting for these guys to warm up, we might as well have a little fun with it, right? Let's see how Garrett's feeling. Garrett, how you feeling about this match, buddy?
We're having fun. We're having fun.
There you go. There you go. Oh, jeez.
Hungry.
Yeah. How was your Whataburger last night?
It was good. Yes.
It was fantastic.
It was just
Big Dog, you don't have taste.
Yeah, it was one of the best ones.
Just
I know he's watching.
Just a glorified Sonic, huh?
They did good. No,
Glorified Sonic.
No.
I'd rather have a grilled cheese than a Whataburger. Let's be honest.
Why do you cause problems?
I don't know. Jesse, how's it going, buddy?
Well, it's going pretty good. Can't complain when you got a partner like Garrett Rakowski.
I mean, just jump on his back, right?
Yeah. you jump on, you see what happens, and you know what? The guy's never going to be mad.
Well, there we go.
Because I drove them here.
Ah, that's it. That's it. They said, oh no, if we don't let him slide, we're not getting home.
I was, yeah.
Worst case scenario, he's going to pout the whole way home.
How far of a drive was it for you guys?
8 hours. 8.5.
With stops.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, there's no boat.
I know there's no.
He said I would have.
I know the location.
I would have known if there was a Bojangles in town. Alrighty, we'll let these guys get underway and get their practice starts, and we'll get started here in just a moment, guys. Hope you like that little fun moment there. Just a little splash of something different as we just have a little chat with those guys. Why not? For those that didn't realize, it's going to be Garrett Rakowski, Jesse Johnson taking on Steve Hilger and Dustin Holt in this match. That was a fun one, just going out there and
oh my gosh, I love
those
guys. I love Porky and Dustin and of course Johnson and Rakowski. I've been mad at them and happy with them in the same aspect.
I knew they would all pretty much take it in good strides, so they wouldn't be upset with me going out there and just having some fun, bringing the mic out there with me. So yeah, a little moment there, just.
Here's the thing, you guys, that's going to be stellar about this match. They play against each other on a regular basis. They know each other very, very well. They travel together very, very well. Some of those matches can just be barn burners, and you can't predict the winner.
All righty, here we go, folks. Once again, as it's Garrett Rakowski and Jesse Johnson taking on Steve Hilger and Dustin Holt. Pretty good matchup we have here.
Like I said a while ago, is these guys know each other. These guys travel together.
Who's our other? No, this is 4, so.
This is, okay, so we got Milk and Johnson waiting on the winner of this one.
Okay, and
Loser is out 4th.
And then Gates and Lim are sitting in, in your king seat.
I was going to do that. Some updates on the women's and non-pro. The women's, we got Romero and Brianna sitting in the finals. We have in the 3rd place match, or actually top 4 match, or 5th, 6th match, excuse me. H. Hewitt and Goforth, Dauber and Gregory. On the other side, it's Gossett and Smiley, my daughter. Hammond and Shepard with Stuart and Hanson sitting in the 3rd place match. So got a lot going on the ladies' side still. 5th and 6th match is where they're at. You can check out these brackets all on CompuSport. And on the non-pro, I'm going to get that one up next too. Now granted, I don't get to see everybody's full name, so I'm just going to be calling out last names.
Big triple start for Rakowski here. How about another? Goes up top. Oh.
Big 7 mark at Rakowski. Smash.
Let's take a side look here. I want to see Hilger's throw here as he kind of steps in.
We're still sitting 9th, 12th, and top 8 on the non-pro. We still got some matches to go there. King seat, we got Dobson and Chrisman awaiting. So quite a bit going on still in the non-pro and ladies brackets.
Get a little side view of the throw as it happens. Jesse Johnson has a really smooth stroke.
Oh,
man.
yeah.
Let me tell you. Holt's a little bit quicker with his setup. Doesn't mess around at all. Fairly quick. Me and him have turned and burned a few times in some matches.
I will tell you, I mean, every one of these guys has got a good shot. Holt's release and delivery is very smooth. He doesn't move. Rakowski, same situation. Stands there, look at him, doesn't move. It's like a statue. Deliver the dart.
Garrett's really good about following through every dart. You look at that release, I mean, his arm is almost at a bend downward as I show you, like everybody at home can see.
And the biggest thing that I've been talking with some of the, some of the players is I always want to just make sure I have the same release, the same delivery every time.
Brandon Perez says, thanks for the stream, fellas. It's nice to have something to watch while at the hospital. Well, hopefully all is well, Brandon. We're sorry to hear that, buddy.
Who's in hospital?
Brandon Perez. He's out of Vegas.
Oh, Lord.
Great player out of Vegas.
Everything's all right.
Thanks to everybody else tuning in. We definitely appreciate it. Winner, winner, chicken dinner.
4-6-7.
Good stuff.
Rakowski and Johnson. 7.0 out of Holt. Rough round for Mr. Hilger, but he is here to turn it on.
Couple holes outside of double.
Out.
A little bit further.
Will take the start.
So a little factoid as we saw those darts there. Dustin Holt uses the same flight setup for soft and steel tip. Uses a big shape. Garrett in soft uses these really, really slim kite flights, super kites, because he has such a quick release. I mean, he really, when he kind of saw it with that side view, he really gives it a chuck towards that board. Couple big triples. How about another?
Monster 9 open for Mr. Dustin Holt. That's got to be a boom goes to Dynamite because he's from Oklahoma. Well, Illinois, but now Oklahoma.
Yeah, originally from Illinois, but currently resides in
a little
Oklahoma.
nice out there for Sean Green. 9 mark out of Holt. Rakowski looks to answer. He's got 6. Ooh, just outside on the 3rd. I think the move did it. If He's able to stay there. He probably would have punched that 9 through. But I believe he was blocked, creating the move.
Steve Hilger choosing to rep the USA Darts patch today. How about that? Love seeing that. You can see he holds an extra dart in his hand. All different color flights. He's got like the same pattern on his shirt. So a red, a blue, a yellow, and then a white. All the Philippines colors. There we go. As Jeremy Byrne tells me in the background.
He never goes in the same order. I will tell you that.
Yeah.
He just grabs the dart, but he wants that fourth dart in his hand. Because that, 1, 2, 3. He's got the fourth one still there. It's that rhythm thing.
How about this? Joe Hedrick holds 2 different sets in his hand.
Yes, he does.
6 darts.
That's 6
2
darts.
complete different setups. And he throws either one or the other. He'll throw the same set in each round, but doesn't matter which one. He'll throw them in
Holt
different.
smashes with 5 right back at him.
Good shot.
I told Dustin I'd talk about him on the stream. Good job. The guy does a good job. No, I like Dustin. I give Dustin all the time. Matter of fact, I just bought some of Dustin's new darts. I think they were produced by a company called, I don't know, Booyah? As soon as I seen it come out, I bought a pair.
It's booyah. As Jeremy's hanging out in the back with us.
Hoping to get
Park
to go
owner.
hoping that Jeremy let us come back up and do Booyah Cup again.
Maybe.
I don't know.
Maybe.
He kind of decently okay likes us.
Somewhat. See if Hilger can capitalize with the triple. Cannot. Miss Gregory.
Here comes the wife. She's walking through.
Uh-oh.
Here we go. I'm gonna get in the water. Come on. No. You get to come over and say hi to everybody. Hi, everybody. I see that. Tell her I said good luck.
Amy says, hi, everybody. I'll just avoid the mic. Thank you very much. Big
Well, she's been
dart
watching
there.
Hannah play all day.
How about another? How about a big trip 19?
Okay, I got to call it. It's boom goes
Wisconsinite.
There you go, baby. There you go.
What a 9 mark.
That's a monster 9.
Let's go.
That's what we call the monster 9. Hold back at it.
Brendan Dickerson forgot that these guys are like 8 feet from us.
Old answers was 7 on the 16s. Pkwy has to go points. He needs 2 turns on the points to take a look at that 16. Oh, he stays all points. Here comes Hilger. Trip 16 would give him a good look. Does he go 16, 16, and in 17? Does he triple the 16 first and then go after that 17 with 2 fats?
I think you go triple the 16 first. Yep. Now
Fat,
go ahead. Fat. Ooh.
He stayed there. And he takes it. That's a monster shot.
This is a great match we got here for you, folks.
Don't forget, this is a 4th place match. A barn burner, I told you. Told you it's going to be a barn burner. Johnson.
Big triple.
Johnson.
Does he go over? He's got to go over.
Oh.
He's not going to be happy with that one as he short arms it, as I call it.
Does my Dustin move? Oh, he does move. Does he stay?
Double.
Oh, he smashes. I know he doesn't like that, but look, he got it. He's got 40 points on him.
You folks at home are loving this as our viewership is climbing on up.
Why are you barbecuing? Why are you at the lake? You should be watching USA Darts. You should be watching Shark Tank, folks. Pkwy misses on the 16. Advantage to Hilger, 3 bulls to take the leg, and we will go to the decider. You want the decider. I want the decider. Our viewers want the decider. And then we'll just let him play it out. Oh, he moves to the 16th first. Does he go to the bull at all?
Yeah, I'm surprised he did.
That is a shot right there. Right in the heart, baby.
Only thing left to do is just produce a ton of bowls, and fortunately, he's not going to have enough in this one.
So the lowest guy in this match is a 4.25.
Isn't that crazy? Isn't
And
that
you're the Heinz
crazy?
hitter. Right in the heart again. Holt, last game 7, this game 6-4-6. We got a boom goes the Wisconsinite and a boom goes the Wisconsin/Dynamite. Here we go. We're on the decider.
Tied up,
cork it up.
1-1. Ooh. Unfortunate for Garrett.
This is coming down to the bowl. This is coming down to the court.
Quick shout out to Jack Daniels for being a sponsor of this tournament. Grab yourself some Jack Daniels today, whether it's Jack Honey, Apple, Fire, Jack Black. Oh, that's an actor. Never mind. There we go.
So on board 3 and board 4 that we're looking right now, as you watch Dustin before he goes to the dartboards, those are 5th and 6th place matches going on for our ladies.
Okay. Thanks for that little knowledge there.
Monster 7 right out of the gate for Holt. Pressure's on Rakowski and Johnson. Coach is going to be a barn burner.
An absolutely phenomenal match here. We hope it continues with our 3rd place match as well as our finals. One could only hope, right?
You want that. Rakowski manages only 3. Here comes Porky. He'll look to close the 19 and move 18s and 17s for more houses. Smart. That's what I would have done. 3rd dart, eye point. 3rd dart, eye point. It's a lot of pressure on Johnson to have to go. That triple 20 created another triple 18, so it's 7 at least.
Ooh, 1 hole out from a big trip 18. That would have definitely been helpful.
Ooh, and you got the hot hand coming up next. Mr. Sexy Dustin Holt. I had to say that. I told him I'd say it one time. It's over with.
It's better than Fathead that I called him out there.
Fathead. I think we got a ball cap that'll fit him.
Well, he came back and he was like, hey, you want to mic me up real quick? That mic ain't fitting around his dome, bud. It ain't fitting around his dome. That's why I took the handheld out there. I was like, here, just hold this while you throw.
Now, Rakowski and Johnson's not out of this leg at all. This is a decider. Nice 9 mark out of Rakowski here. Sets Johnson and Rakowski right back in it. He's got to produce. He's got 4 of them. Nice 7.
7 is there. It puts him back in it, but unfortunately, it's not enough to give him that lead for a little bit of time. So it's up to Hilger here. Do you just go ahead and hit that 118?
I'd smack the 118, trip the 20, then maybe grab a 17 or a bull.
I like your thoughts there.
Now you got to stay on, get rid of the 18.
Uh-oh.
Now you got to get rid of the 18.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
That's not a player I'd leave an opening door for.
I think you just said something to us too.
What did he say?
You talked into the camera just a little bit, but our board view is hiding it.
Johnson has to hit a triple right here. Fat would give him a look. Oh, he does chase it. Now, he surprised me on that one.
Mm-hmm.
He surprised me on that one. I really thought he would go 18s first.
I didn't think he would chase, but sometimes a chase is a good play, and look what it's done for him here. 180 to 140. Holt's going to have to open up another number, and unfortunately, he's got frustrated at himself.
Right here
there.
is where Rakowski is dangerous. Triple 17, triple 16, triple 15. It's a coffin shot right here.
And
that's what I see him do every time.
He hits us an awful lot, let me tell you.
Oh, he's underneath it. They'll stay there for points. Oh,
wow.
We got commentators curse going on over here?
We
Do
definitely
we need to shut up and let them play?
I think we might need to. As Jeremy Byrne is sitting here looking at us with an evil eye.
I think he sponsors 2 or 3 of those players. I'm not 100%.
I think he sponsors like 90% of the field left in this event, bud. I'm going to be honest with you.
I think he's sponsoring some pretty good players.
Yeah, I would say so myself.
Wow. Hilger places that miss, last 5 back. Johnson has to go to a new house.
Yeah, 16s or 15s is the play here.
Man, I tell you what, I'd trip 16, 16, close 17.
Yeah,
I'd
even
push
if
the other
it's a
team into the
single.
15 even if it's a single, I'd push the other team into the 15s.
There it is.
Now I'd throw that 17 and get rid of it. There it's gone.
Yeah.
Now here's where it's dangerous. Triple 15, fat 15, trip 16 pushes you to the bull. But you got to get rid of that 17. Ooh, Holt needed that with their
man.
second one to be triple.
Holt walks back, kind of not fully confident, and that was the best of rounds.
Did you take a look at the 15s, or did you stay there?
Oh, no,
Nope,
he's
I
going to stay.
figured you'd stay there. Third dart, I put the points up. Winner of this takes on Travis Johnson and Elliott Milk for a third place match. Loser is done fourth. They do get paid, but they are done fourth. Man, that is a monster round out of Steve Hilger. Porky just went smack.
That's a big, big shot because it pushes them into the bulls, and now they have to at least come up with, well,
At least 5.
5 marks. Yeah.
Double bull wouldn't have done it.
So that means all 3 of your darts are going to be used on the bull. You can't take this out.
He did sweep the 15. He did
Exactly.
sweep the 15.
I
You got to sweep the 15.
I think that's a smart move
Yep.
there. Go ahead and close it out. and
Dickerson
force-
behind us said the same thing. He was sitting there watching on the screen with us. And there it is.
Big
That was a barn
shots.
burner. Holy smash. Holy smash.
Wow, oh, wow. Exciting match there as we will go into our third place match.
Our fourth place team of Garrett Rakowski, Jesse Johnson from the Wisconsin area. No shame, no foul. They have slayed a lot of dragons out there. Come a little short up against Dustin Holt and Stephen A.K. Porky. When he's awake, he can throw some darts. folks.
Hey, let me tell you. He certainly can. Well, hang on, folks. We'll have some more action coming your way in just a moment's time, including our
So,
third
yeah,
place match and finals.
That's a 5th, 6th place for both ladies on the left.
So we hear Holt in the background.
It's brand month at usadartsproduction, and we're going to be featuring shot darts all September long, starting with our Dart of the Month, which is going to be the Mardi Gras line as a part of the brand new Americana range. And you can purchase any Americana barrel sets or even the Mega Tactical Dart case and receive a free gift all month long. So that gift is going to consist of a hand towel, a shot darts sticker, and a keychain bottle opener. And so the Americana range is just an homage to the United States. Of course, we have kitschy names like Route 66, Gator, and the Wrangler. And we're also going to be conducting 2 separate sales this month. So the first half, we're going to be doing all Eagle Claw shafts and foldable flights at a discounted price. And then the back half of the month, we'll be featuring select player darts like the Kyle Anderson range as well on sale. So be sure to frequent our website, a-zdarts.com, so you don't miss out on these deals. And thanks for watching.
Folks, here we go. We got ourselves a third place match. Dustin Holt, Steve Hilger, a.k.a. Porky, versus Elliot the Milkman, Milk, and Travis Taco Johnson. It's 2 out of 3. It's the doubles cricket third place match. Work all eggs. Milk slow on the gate. Holt slow out of the gate. Porky does go after that 19 to be challenging. Oh, he just misses on dart 3. Taco on the 19s. He'll stay there for all 3. Oh, he does make a chance. I really thought he would just stay down on the bottom, but nope, he does go ahead and take a look at that 20 to get rid of it. Holtz had the hot hand in our last match. Immediately goes right at the 17s, smashes it. And gets rid of the 19. Seven out of the gate, right back for Milk. Challenges right now for Hilger. He'll have to go at least 4 on the 17s. If he doesn't trip dart 2, he will probably stay down there, just get right back to Dustin. And he will stay down. 7 on the 17s. Got some 7s and an 8s of flying here, Mr. Will.
You said 7 and 8s flying here?
Yeah.
That's good to see. Sorry, I had
Goes
to.
right back at it. Trips the 18. Holt's got the advantage on 17s and the point lead.
Sorry about that. I had to go grab me a water. Wada. Another event that's going on, WADA, right now. Steel tip.
Washington Area Dart Association, steel tip. I believe it's a $15,000 tournament.
Yeah, I think they've kept it at $15,000 for the last 3 years or so. They got the A to Z Darts Congressional yesterday.
Guess who won that one?
Alex Spellman.
The hottest hand in North America right now.
And Jeff Springer was your
the Stinger
runner-up.
Springer from Washington.
I think he's wrapped up that Summer Series title because
he did. They said he had the most points.
Well, he took second in Music City and second in that one. I would assume so. I think it was an Oregon event as well. I think he won that.
Yeah, Stinger has been on a tear this year. Look at Johnson, triple. Manages the 7. Holt still has the 17s.
All right, on board 30, Kylie Mundell, Ginger Higgins, Kylie Mundell. Time grab your match team to head to board 30.
Only manages 1 on the 16 and 2 on the 17s. Can really put the advantage back to Milk. I think I would have probably stayed on the 17s for all the darts. I just, too fats, go for the triple. Because you give Milk one good look at it. He takes a look, goes right back. There you go.
7 mark there for Milk.
4.25 is our bottom mark on our stats for our players. Kind of pretty darn good playing if you ask me.
We're going to have to split the uprights, you think?
Got to stay on that 17.
Fortunately not able to, so see if Taco can take out that number.
There's the 17 gone. I figured he would get rid of it. Now Holt still can flip 15s and can close at 16. Yep, his face showed it. He did not like the end of that second dart. He needed it to be in the triple.
Going to have to go above that one and just finds the single mark.
Milk's
The last.
face says it all right there.
Yeah, it's just 2 mark there actually for Milk. Holt make sure to slide in and give us a little smooch. An air
Crazy
smooch.
guy, crazy guy, crazy guy. Oh, underneath for Hilger.
There's so many times where Holt does that little stuff where he's playing in a match and just does something to nonchalantly get his mind off things.
Well, it is a mental game. People don't realize how big mental this game is. Taco rough round, Hilger rough round. I could really say the advantage right here would be Holt. Oh, he did not get the triple. And he does take a look at the single.
How about this? Mark Lakem says Alex Spellman's numbers at the last CDC event in Indianapolis were off the chain. 76 of 81 legs and 19 darts or less, and 32 180s.
Woo, you're getting in at PDC level.
Oh, yeah. And we had talked to him about that at Music City when we interviewed him right after his bullshooter win. We said, "What's your goals? You know, are you going to go overseas, give it a shot?" And he said, "Yeah, I think it's time. I think Q school is definitely a goal."
Incredible when you're playing at that level. Now you play at that level and then you increase that level again by going overseas.
I don't think a lot
Lord
of people,
knows.
I don't think a lot of people understand too is when you have that goal to go to Q school, you have to have 2 to 3 clear paths of future, like what you're going to do in the future. You either get your card, then you got to either move over there, you get your card and you travel, or you
Which
don't
we
get your
see-
card
we
and
see
you have
is
to do it
happening.
again. Yeah. So you have to be prepared for all those outcomes, no matter what happens. Because if you're not prepared to get your tour card, or if you're just anticipating going there and giving a shot and think, "Oh, I'm not going to get it," and then all of a sudden you do, it could be 6 months scramble there.
Double bull for Holt. Take the leg.
Holt and Hilger go up 1-0 in this third place match. Reminder, Chris Lim, Leonard Gates sitting in that king seat.
What? They're still in it?
Yeah, those two.
Those guys are still there?
Those guys.
Is that a final?
They didn't get knocked out first round. Don't
No.
worry.
They knocked first down. No one's been able to knock them down. I don't.
The people that have come closest were Garrett Rakowski and Jesse Johnson, who were up 1-0, and they stormed back and got 2 on the trot to win. So
Milk and Johnson, Holt and Hilger, third place match. 1-0. Holt and Hilger. They want to get this leg here. They've got to start to punch their ticket to the finals.
big triple opener. A builder. A builder.
Man, smash.
Big darts there from Dustin Holt as he opens with a 9, 120 on the board.
Ooh, Porky. Back-to-back nines out of Holt and Hilger. Milk and Johnson trying to get back on that bullseye. We've got a lot of announcements going on and some music that we're working on. Holt and Hilger, 3 bulls to win this to make the finals. We got ourselves a winner, folks. We got a final coming up. Stephen Hilger, Dustin Holt, they will take on Chris Lim, Leonard Gates in the finals. We'll be back shortly. Music?
All righty. Sorry, I had to get berated by the tournament director. No, I'm just kidding. It wasn't that bad. We have our final here coming up. Sorry for the delay. Leonard Gates, Chris Lim taking on Steve Hilger and Dustin Holt. This should be a great final, honestly.
Oh, this is why we want to do this. This has been a great day. This has been a great matches. There's good matches going, crazy matches going on everywhere. Men's, women's, pros, non-pros. You got it all out there. Out there watching ladies in their singles smashing hat tricks out there. They're playing their singles 501 right now as we speak. Asked Hilger, like last match, I said, you had 2 misses on there, and he's like, I thought I was building a house with all the windows I kept hitting. I'm like, well, okay.
Looks like we're diddling it up, bud. Ain't gonna waste no more time. Good double there.
I think this happened earlier, and Gates hit the center. Just pulled out on dart.
Well, here we go, folks. Let's hear it. Who do you have in the chat? You got Gates and Lim or Holt and Hilger? Let us know if you would. These guys get their little dabs and hugs and all that good stuff, and we're going to get underway, folks. This is the final of Pro Doubles Cricket.
Nice 7 out of the gate for Holt. Lim and Gates are in the king seat. They have to be double dipped. I wonder how long has it been since we talked about Gates and Lim? Couple hours?
Yeah, they've been sitting for just a little bit of time. I think I'd probably say a good hour or so.
Hilger and Holt sit in the fourth place match. They won that one. They won the 3rd place match, so they're coming in this one pretty red hot.
Kevin Schmidt saying, I say Team Booyah wins. Well,
I think you're representing them about all the players, isn't it?
Well, I mean, you're shooting 4 for 4 there, bud. All 4 of these players are sponsored by Booyah Darts.
Six on the 18. I think Holt goes points here. You think he goes after the 18 with this group? Nope, he did go the 18. I wasn't 100% sure. Yeah, he'll go points here. At least that's what I would do. I don't want to give Lim an opportunity to maybe take one of my houses when I got a strong lead. Well, he does get rid of it.
Go ahead and mention it. If Holt and Hilger want to win this, they're going to have to double dip. They're going to have to go two out of 3s. So something to think about if they do happen to pull off the first match. They do have to pull off that second one too.
They're calling the men's non-pro singles as we speak.
Oh, wow.
Ladies pro, non-pro singles underway. Next bracket after this one is the pro singles. It's 701. So very interesting.
Triple opener.
Hilger and Holt. I tell you what, they're playing very aggressive. I think they would do a lot more conservative work. There's another 9.
Big darts, a white horse there from Porky.
I'm saying is I figured they would stay heavy on the points to go with Lim and Gates, but they've been aggressive. They've been keeping the point lead enough and then closing stuff down fast.
I think they're trying to catch him off guard and catch him quick.
Did a good job of it.
Look at this. Great round.
4.8, 7.0 out of Holt and Hilger, 2.5, 4.5 for Gates and Lim. But this is only leg 1. 2 out of 3 to win the first one. If it goes to the second round, because of the double dip, be 2 out of 3 again.
Take a closer look at that bull. Looks like Gates has it.
33. Upward 34, Jody Ward and Jacob Dick. Jacob Dick and Jody Ward. I need you guys on board 34. Your match sheet is on its way.
Get a look at the action of Chris Lim, starting off with a big trip 20. How about that opener, buddy?
Monster 9. It's a monster 9. Those 9s sometimes are detrimental points and 2 houses. Well, answers was 7 right back. I mean, I think Gates is comfortable with a point here, close the 19s, and move down. Oh, he does go the 18s.
Looking for his dart in between. How about that? Says, my last dart doesn't matter. I'm going to find my dart real quick.
Non-pro singles, my men. Non-pro singles on board 27. Rob Waterfield and Tim McCoy. Tim McCoy and Rob
Huh.
Waterfield.
Oh, I don't know what happened. Do you know what happened?
His first dart hit and bounced back, threw his second dart, and then before throwing his last, he stopped and wanted to find his dart. Kind of, crazy.
I usually don't break rhythm. I just go pick the dart up after the fact.
Yeah.
But you know what? I think he's got one broke.
I think so.
That's probably why you wanted to get it.
Yeah, something happened. Little spit on the hands there of Steve Hilger, huh?
Trip 19. Trip 19. Stays there. Yeah, he's broke a shaft.
Yeah, these players are only about 10 feet away.
Here's some aggressive work right here. Lim goes to close the 19. Goes ahead and points to 20. Still down in the point lead. Ooh, you don't like that when you come down. You want to get rid of it quick. Does manage 4. That's smooth. I've called this guy 1,000 times. That's just smooth.
He's the best switcher in the game, I
Man, he
think.
could come down off. Yes, exactly. He is definitely a good guy that comes down across that dartboard, different angles, different spots.
Like I mentioned it earlier, the guy starts off with more white horses than anybody else I know in the cricket game, and that just shows that you have nothing but confidence in your game if you're going to start off with a trip 20, trip 19, trip 18, and say, I don't need points, buddy.
Yeah, it takes the 3 big houses.
Yep.
Once again, Lim stays on, goes after that when they're down. If they've got the houses, he's not real concerned about that point lead. Does he go for more points or does he close to 17 again? Do what?
Shot his last round with Chris's dart. 2 of them on Chris's.
Oh, he did. He still got a broken shaft then.
I just got him new one.
Gotcha. Holt will go all 5 on the, or all 3 on the 17s for 5. There's that switch around right there. Bam, bam, bam. Manages 6, but still it's close. Point close, new open.
Big 9 mark there from Porky. He's trying to make this a match.
Does Lim close the 16s this time? He's been going after it every time.
Yeah. He'll go after it pretty quickly. He's one that'll force the hand. Look at this. He'll open another number possibly.
Oh, does he? He's saying, I would go back to the 20s, but we've seen him, regardless of the point lead, take down segments.
You got to go points here. Yeah,
He
you
did.
got to go points. Because you only have the, well, really 2 houses. They have the 16s open, though, so really you only got the 1 house.
Wow, Gates. Gates is behind Holt. He does go for the shutdown. Doesn't get it, but he does put points back up. Sixteens are gone. 20s. He just makes it look too easy.
He's got that cheat code. It's just a cheat code, man.
Yeah,
It's,
it just looks easy out of him.
they say that if you've played baseball before, you can transition into any sport pretty easily. As we all know that Leonard Gates is
Former pitcher.
former minor league baseball player, so played the game quite well. Points or the bull? I think you got to go points here.
I think Lim's going to stay on the point.
Yeah, single bull doesn't really help much.
No.
Doesn't really do anything of
Being
significance.
able to get the door open.
But
He
he
does
likes
open
to.
it.
He's just going ahead and saying, nah, here, Gates, one less thing you got to worry about. Look at these averages, 5.25, 6.25, 6.5, 5.0. Exactly what you'd expect from a final in pro doubles cricket.
You don't shoot a 5, you're not in this game.
Mm-mm.
Ma'am. 6.23 out of Gates. 1-1. Oh, Holt and Hilger have to hit it here. They've got to win this leg to force another 2 out of 3. Gates and Lim takes it. They are your doubles champion for the Shark Tank Pro Cricket Doubles. And Gates and Lim will go after the start. They did win the court.
That's what I was thinking, 260s for sure. Ooh. Leaves the door open. Not the right time to do that.
I've been a little surprised, but in the non-pro, they're in the 5th, 6th place matches. And they'll be setting up the Final Four here very soon in our ladies doubles cricket. We are down to their Final Four. Look at their 3rd places match now.
I don't know if you saw that, Ryan. A little fist pump there from Leonard Gates.
The old shadow pump. Well, so 2 up open from Chris. Then then Gates comes up and really presses Porky into the 18s. Porky chases the 19. It could really flip on him.
Ooh, not what Porky wanted to do here. Is he leaves a little bit of a space for Lim to jump on in and possibly open that door wide open.
I say Lim 2 triples before he takes a look at the 18. They'll go all 19s now. You know, every time I say that, they throw me for a loop.
The moment when you need it the most, it just doesn't even work on you. For those that do not know, the lovely sports betting is now legal in Kansas, so rut-row for Will's money.
Rut-row for, there's a big, let's get back to the darts.
Yeah, let's get back to the darts.
I'm thinking to myself,
We're going to talk gambling.
I'm going to be sending some Facebook money to Will Stuart a lot. Hey, here, run this for me.
I do think it's kind of funny whenever you're like watching a football game or something and your commentator just gives you a subtle splash of, hey, I've got money on this game.
Yeah.
Ooh, Hilger's
2 windows
not happy
for
with that.
Porky.
Yes.
He's not happy with that.
And he goes, there we go, finally get it.
Lim to the 17s. He's been really aggressive in these match, closing things down on him.
Oh, just a 4 mark on the 17s. A 6-point advantage for Lemon Gates, but you gotta believe it's not gonna last long. Holt shakes that one off. He's gonna stay there.
I was gonna say he's gonna stay on the 18s.
You gotta go all of them now.
Does he not like the look? Is it laying wrong? I think it's okay to throw again.
He doesn't. Yeah, he doesn't like the look because being a right-handed player. He goes down there and hits the trip 17. That was a smart move.
That was aggressive.
Yeah, you could tell that he didn't really like it. I'm guessing he's not confident in his left step over.
Probably because where it was sitting on the 18, because he's got an arc shot. Could pop up and fly it out. The 17 may have been his only shot, and he didn't like it, but he still took it. He still capitalized. Hilger back to the 18s. He'll stay there. You know, Lim's been taking close shots. Does he go to that 18 early, or does he let the point lead get there first?
I don't know. He's only throwing a 2.67 in this leg, so
Yeah, I'm not. That stuff doesn't bother me. You just have your moments.
does slightly look concerned.
Now he moves over to he's got to slide that 16 in there.
Oh.
Sometimes it happens. It happens.
Yeah, it happens to
Lynn
everybody.
right now it happens. You got a hot hand out of your partner, and then you're just not doing anything to help him. There goes double bull. Trip 16, trip 15, double bull, monster 8. Porky needs. Three bulls out of gates. Single bullseye for Porky to take the first section of this 2 out of 3, and we will have an opportunity for a double dip. That is it. So now we have a final. Both teams have received a loss. We have ourselves a final.
So yes, folks, we will head into a double dip set. So that is a 2-1 score line. Just a quick pop over before we go 0-0. And revert back to our first leg. Holt shakes those off as nothing sticks.
Right in the double. It's on the bottom side of it. Gates will have to go. He's got 2 holes. That's all he can hit. And did he tie?
I think he tied.
Yep, he tied it.
Let's take a quick look.
Ooh, just out. I've been looking at their flights. What kind of flights has Gates got going on there? Those Q-Souls or?
No, L
Style?
Styles. Yep. L Styles sponsored player.
Oh, and they tied again. Boy, I tell you what, we have an interesting doubles match. We have an interesting court now to start the next section. So we are in the double dip situation. Ooh. The problem is look where it's all set on the board. Maybe you don't have a good look at that. You see Gates moved way over. He does get it in there. He got it. All right, here we go. It's the finals of the finals of the finals. Chris Lim, Leonard Gates, Stephen Hilger, Dustin Holt. 2 out of 3 for your decider of Shark Tank Pro Doubles Cricket.
All righty. Gates with the start. Picks up a big triple with the last dart there. Where are we at in the women's and non-pro, I wonder?
So we're top 4 in the men's non-pro. I was actually going to pull up the women's. So we're in the final 4 of the non-pro doubles cricket. The women's doubles cricket.
Finals?
No, we're in the 4th place match.
Okay.
So we got Stuart and Hansen waiting on the winner of Hewitt, Goforth, Hammond, and Shepard. And then we got in the queen seat is Romero and Osterholm.
All right, there we go. Quick little look at our other brackets. I'm sure we'll go ahead and try to get the finals of both of those events before we refresh our stream for our evening coverage. We may take a
the non-pro
30-minute break in between to grab a bite.
Non-pro singles is waiting on Wayne match before they can do their final 4. They had 60 teams in that one, so this one had 14. So you can see that we're at the finals of this one, but had a little bit less teams. Lemon Gates in charge. Holt and Hilger gonna have to get a hole open and add some points.
There.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 marks there. We can't do the boom goes dynamite, can we? Maybe. There it goes. Dynamite,
yeah,
maybe.
With an 8 mark, you can get away with it.
Yeah. Not my trademark. I get in trouble for that stuff.
Yeah. Sean's going to get us all, I think, eventually.
He'll stomp on my big toe. Knowing Sean. Lim struggles again. Trip 3, single 7, trip 3. They're all right there, just out. He's throwing a lot of window shots. Right here's a big round for Hilger. This is where Hilger last time went 17, 16, 15 to really put his opponents way down. Back to the points. Nope, he goes to add the 15s. Gates will go 16s. Looks to do it 9 times. Here's big 9 mark right there. Dustin Holt still with a hot hand, 7.5 to Gates 6.33. Back to trip 17. Oh, he goes to close the 15. And he adds another 7. And you got the point lead and 3 houses. Woo. Have a good one, Brendan.
Chris going to the 16s here. Ooh. Only gets 4 of those. Starting to call all our singles matches as we round out our doubles events here. I think we're running just a little bit behind on our
Yeah, I was
format.
looking at some of their time frames, and they are a little behind.
What is it? It's 4:38 local time here. Women's singles, non-pro singles, and pro singles. So 2:30 for women's, and non-pro and pro is supposed to start around 3 o'clock. So
I haven't heard them call pro singles yet, have you?
I do not believe so, but it also depends on how many players we
I was
have
gonna
in
say,
each.
it's probably not a very heavy bracket.
And it is 01, correct? It's not cricket.
It's 7:01.
Yep. Holt and Hilger get that first leg in our double dip match.
Tell you
One leg away from a win.
Hilger and Holt have put the pressure on Gates and Lim right here. Gates is going to cork. He's going to take the start.
All righty. Here we go. Looks like Gates is going to get the start
29
here.
players in the pro singles, and it's 7:01. It'll be fast.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's why they haven't challenged the boards yet.
I think they're going to try to get more of those singles matches in on the other two sides. 'Cause
Yeah.
your non-pros probably filled pretty
Yeah,
good.
no, I
I
don't-
mean,
I
we
didn't
had
get the numbers.
60-some teams. I'm going to guess we're having 120 in singles.
And their ladies that were strong too. So, and they're in the middle of their ladies stuff right now. Holt just manages 4. Now Lim's been aggressive here, but I think because if he's not had his normal touches, he'll probably stay conservative and throw points. And as soon as I say that, he does something different.
Of
I figure
course
go
he does.
point. No, he goes look close to 19.
57 in women's singles, 103 in non-pro singles. Yeah, 29 in pro singles.
Incredible.
Pretty nice, huh?
Yeah.
That is some good numbers. So in all, it's 160, 189, 189 players in all these events. Magnificent.
Parkey looks to close the 20s.
Ooh.
Another 9 mark. That's a boom goes to Wisconsinite.
That's
That's for Parkey.
There you
Milwaukee
go.
folks. I just don't have that Sean Green smash.
You really don't. He's got
No.
that. He's got that
He-
little
he's
flair
unique.
to it.
He's unique. Not me.
That English teacher flair.
Gates is not going away. He has his own 5 on the 18s. Ooh, Chris does not like that. Outside on the 1, outside on the trip 1.
Who you got for doubles next week at Blueberry Hill?
Curtis Strike. Big left-hander from St. Louis.
Well, that's a bummer.
We've actually going to be our second year doing it. So one of the things I really liked about Curtis and I have been opponents for years, and it's one of the few times that, you know, he normally has someone from the St. Louis area set up with a lot of stuff. It's one of our few tournaments that we'll play together. Hilger, and just continues to cruise. Hilger with another big round. Closes the 18, points the 19, puts the pressure right back on Gates. But he's no slouch. You know what he can do. You've seen him play. Comes right back with 7. Are you thinking about Blueberry?
Yeah, I might have to try to pick up a doubles partner and have the wife forgive me later.
That's your fight, not mine. My wife's going with me.
Hopefully she's not tuning in right now and going to shut this down immediately.
We'll look quietly. Shut, not talk about it.
No, we got to find a doubles partner if we're going to do that one. So,
I like the tournament. It's a lot of old, still have that old school feel. That's going to have tablets and digital still, but it's got that old pub feel. It's great.
There you go.
Man, it's a big tournament.
Lim with a big trip 17 here. Is he going to take his chances at the 19s?
Boy, amazingly how quick they can turn these games. 3, 2, 6, 2, 8, 5. 9s versus 7s. Well, I'll tell you what, this is good. This is a good thought process for. So if you're Porky, you grab that trip 17, close the 19, then go back and point. Oh, he closes the 19 first. Or I'm sorry, he does point the 19. I had him backwards. Now he closes the 17.
Is our pro singles still 2 out of 3?
I believe it's 2 out of 3, 7 and 1.
I wish it was at least 5.
Yeah, but it's a full bull singles. It's basically a speed match.
Speed match, yep.
I mean, they haven't started that pro singles, but I guarantee it's 701. It's all full bull, probably master out. Haven't heard the terms yet, but that's what I'm thinking.
Just a little prequel as to what we're going to see in our evening session stream. How about this from Holt?
Man, that's a monster shot right
there. That
there.
is huge right there because he puts him so close to a title. So close.
And that is a monster shot for Holt. Justin, I'm talking good things about you, and that's a monster shot. That is a timing shot. We talk about timing shots. Chris knows it. Chris knows it.
Someone asking about Blueberry Hill. It's a steel tip dart tournament. It's in St. Louis, Missouri.
Downtown St. Louis. University City, St. Louis. Ooh, double bowl. What do you do here? Do you go double bowl, sweep to 15?
Oh, yeah. You got to go points. You got to go all points first. Because if you don't hit it, you're without anything. So you have to hit a bull here, a double.
What, this is a tough shot right here. Double bullseye with 2 darts in the way. He does manage the single. It is 4 marks on the bulls. Pressure comes on to Hilger to hit 3 bulls. Does Hilger go all, take a look at the bulls early? Does he go strip the 15 to add cushion?
Ooh, I think you go ahead and give your shot. You got the darts. Why not take one?
He only got a 20-point lead. 115 does create a bull.
Now he'll do 15s, but now he's not comfortable.
Even a single 15 creates a bullseye.
Ooh.
But Gates double bull, trip 15.
And for Gates, you can almost do that with your eyes closed sometimes.
Yeah, that is true. Bullseye, trip 15. There's a single bull. There's a single bull. It's trip 15 for the win.
We'll keep it right here. Oh!
He missed it. Well, I tell you what, you could have cut the tension with a knife with that one.
You very much can. Oh, no.
Still same scenario. Lim, 2 bulls, and 2 15s now.
There's a single. Edge of your seat action here. There's
That's a big double bull right there.
That is huge. That is huge. He'll go double. He'll go double. No, he'll go triple for the win. 1-1.
If you wanted to go to the end, you're going to the end. You're going to play a decider.
I think they had to remind him there, hey, that's 1-1, because he kind of stood there like it was over. But we're going to a decider, folks. Decider in our first set decider in our second set. Here we go, folks.
Gates took a look at that bullseye, see where it's at. Looks like to me, he's just inside that ring.
Alrighty. It's going to be Holt.
Guess what?
And Hilger.
One leg.
One leg to
Does it
decide
come
it
down
all.
to who won that bull?
That is the question. Folks, thanks for tuning in. Lots of viewers tuning in for this bad boy as we crawl up to the 500 mark. Thanks for joining us. William Stuart here alongside me, Mr. Ryan Mooningham, for our coverage of the Shark Tank Dart Tournament here in Shawnee, Kansas. This is your pro doubles cricket finals here. Leonard Gates, Chris Lim, Dustin Holt, Steve
Monster
Hilger.
7 right out of the gate. Now, I wouldn't count out Gates going all 9 on the 19s right here. Just only manages 4. So this is another scenario. They've been playing aggressive. Does Hilger take the 19 away, goes to a new house or point? What do you do? Look who your opponents are.
If it's me, I'm taking a shot at the points and then going down.
19s are gone. Points or new house.
He goes, Will, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm going to do it my way, and sometimes it's my way or the highway.
Once again, look at who you're playing. Really, what is the smart shot there? Now, these guys can hit it at any time. But boy, I tell you what, you got to start thinking a little bit deeper on some of this.
There's got to be some nerves in the mix here, no matter who you are. Big triple there. 9 mark potential. 9 mark potential as he goes, yes, sir, to Leonard Gates.
Yep, that's exactly what he said. 999. Holt's back on the trip 20. Stays there. Oh, and he grabs another house with the 17s. Good. 2 houses and a 50-point lead really puts the pressure back on Leonard.
Jason Dake, Kyle Mundell, board 37.
90 score back on the 18s for Leonard.
A little vocal.
40-point lead, or 40 points down, but 2 houses.
A little vocal. There's some talking going on. Some hyping. A little pick-me-up.
I mean, when you're calling this level of a match, a single number sucks.
Yep.
You got to have that triple.
And you see Steve really stepping off the line, resetting, and coming back.
So Chris was a little slow in the first 2 legs. He's got the opening 9 here. I see he trips the 18 and then goes for closes.
I would see that. I could see that from Chris.
He'll stay on the 18s now.
You can tell he didn't want to stay there, though. He took a gander at the screen and said, I guess. Big trip with that last start. He said, make sure to have a good release there. Follow through.
Well, so this is experience right there. Chris Lim's got a lot of experience. That first 2 didn't hammer the way he wanted. He pulled back and reset.
This is massive. This
money
is massive from Dustin Holt.
Dustin Holt, 9 mark for this starts. 16 15s is what Gates got to work with. He's got 3. He needs 6 more.
This is just laughable now. This is just laughable now.
This is 9 mark on the 16s with all the darts on the floor. That happened to him at Booyah Cup. Remember that? We kept watching all those darts come out. And then we watched him several times since, and then guess what? They were sticking. Lord knows what it is. And these are older boards. These are not the new G3s pluses or the red fires. Worky does get the point lead. They got 2 houses. What do you do if you're Lim? What do you think, Will?
Oh, you got to have some points here. You got to go 16s.
Boy, I tell you what. That'd have been huge if he grabbed that trip 20.
I'm no professional player, but I would almost consider there going 16s and then maybe even open up the 15s. Now, that's a gutsy play, but when they've got the 20s and the 17s to play with, but I don't disagree. I think you got to get rid of that 20 eventually, because if they're just going to sit there and hang and pound that number, yeah.
The hot hand's been Dustin Holt.
Exactly. And you see the work he's doing on the on the 20s. So
Dustin's had the hot hand this leg. Now he's been matching Chris.
Well, did you see that? Chris kind of gave a little head turn as he knew he didn't do his part in that last leg to get rid of that 20.
7 out of the 16s for Gates.
This is an absolute
Tell you what,
great
it's not
final.
a sprint, it's a marathon.
Mm-hmm. Well, they've been playing for a little bit of time now. As we had that first set and this set.
I'd say Porky has to stay all 20s here. Give it back to Dustin.
Split the uprights. No.
Only manages 3. Ooh, that's a door you don't want to leave open. So the hot hand of Chris Lim's coming through right now. And Holt is sitting behind Lim, and he has been playing wonderful. Wow, they're going to make it difficult.
Yep, he knows.
Okay.
He knows he's going to go up. He's
Yeah.
going to go up.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's a partnership.
Double or triple here. I'm thinking he's going to go triple. Yep. Good
That's a big
dart.
monster 8 right there.
That to me is always a tempting one for the double.
Mhm.
I'm always
Well,
a fan of double. Some people aren't.
I don't want to hit the outside of the ring.
Exactly. That's the factor there. I think that was a smart move. Just he's hit numerous triples. Go ahead and do another one as he does. So 707 to 662. Oh,
Ooh, that's
a single
that-
mark
we kind of
from
heard that one.
Gates.
You know you didn't want that.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so your Porky's shoes here, all 17s? Trip 17, trip 17, trip 16 for the big
Yeah.
smack?
Yeah. I think that would be the play there. As you
That's
see
some celebrations going on next door.
I think that's smart to go ahead and back off the line, come back. This is a difficult, this could be a match-defining moment here.
16s or 17s? Which one's he doing,
16s.
guys?
16s.
There's a monster shot right there.
Huge, huge moment. This
That is a monster shot.
just keeps turning tides.
Now, here's the thing. Your Lim, trip 15, trip 15, trip 17. Is that what he does? He's got a hot hand right now. He is on fire. He's got the point lead, 4 points. You stay on the 15, so you go 17. You just seen what Hilger did to you.
He's going for that close. He's going for that close.
Oh, I know. Okay, let's get a drink, get a shot, go to the bathroom. Let's give one dart, 4-point lead. You know, a single out of the 17 could have your 15 gone. What do you do? A 51, even if he only adds 45 points, can still take a look at that 15.
I'm feeling the pressure, and I'm sitting 10 feet away.
Man, I'm telling you what, I mean, I don't want to say anything. I'm going to quiet down. We're shutting up. Shh. Bam!
Oh!
Bam, bam,
Hilger
bam.
can't do nothing but clap his hands in the
The
background.
9 mark, 7 mark, 9 mark, 9 mark. Now, here's the thing. Double bull, trip 15. Oh, we just missed on the outside. Single bull.
Wow.
2 bulls.
Oh, wow. Gates going to get 3 at the bull for the win.
Takes 2 15s to create a bullseye.
Ooh.
Oh, he goes back. He'll go back to 15s.
I like it.
He created 2 bulls.
Yep.
He didn't create 3, but he did create 2. Hilger is not out of this. Hilger does have darts in hand. Wow, this is monster stuff right here. Oh, he needed that double bull to take a look. Do you sweep the 15 or do you go throw the bull?
Need the points. You need the
Now,
points, I think.
He's going to ask. He's going to ask right now, do you want me to go up and take the 15 away, make him throw 3 bulls to win?
Yeah.
You'll have 2 bulls to win. Or do you want me to throw the points, they still got the 15, and then they can point the crap out of it. I mean, it's decision time. It's the final leg of the finals of the Shark Tank Pro Doubles. Okay, they've made a decision. Let's sit back and watch. See what they decided to do as a team. This was a team call. They did go to the bull. So Lim looks at Gates. What do you want me to do?
Ooh. Only a single mark.
How many? Did 3 bulls give Dustin a look?
Yeah.
Double bull? No.
Yeah.
2 bulls gives him a look.
Yeah,
not
that's
3,
what I
2.
say. Yeah. I mean, he's
One
got to
in the
look
heart,
here. He's
one
got
in
to
the
look.
heart, one in the heart, and he can go for the 15 to win it. There's single bull. Single bull.
For the 15s. Oh! Oh! You hear the crowd in the background even.
We even sat back in our chairs.
Oh!
I'm sorry, that's pressure. That is pressure shots. $20,000 tournament pro doubles. That's a pressure shot, folks.
Gates going to take his chance now. He wants this match. Ah, back to it.
That was the hammer.
Yep.
That's Thor's hammer right there. Forky gave him the thing. Yeah, that was Thor's hammer. Lightning likes it. He is asserting his dominance. That is correct.
What's funny, Kevin Luke in the chat saying, wow, surprised Gates and Lim playing that strategy. I mean, we've seen a couple different strategies in this match.
I've seen differences out of these guys that I haven't seen in a long time.
Yep.
But that field has been a massive field.
It's
even
been
with all the experience.
It's been one of those matches hard to call because you know the quality players that these guys are. It's so hard to justify a different move over the ones they're choosing, but
You're looking at the same thing that was a 4 match in the first round, folks.
and
That's
there it is. Winner,
Wow, what
winner,
a final, folks.
winner.
What a final. Holy cow. I'm going to turn it back over to Will Stuart. I'm Ryan Mooneyham, USA Darts Productions. Enjoyed the match.
Shout out to those guys right there for putting on a display. What a final we just had there, folks. Thank you so much for joining in for our coverage of that one. Gates and Lim will come out your champions in this one. So hang tight, folks. We got more coming your way, including non-pro doubles finals as well as the women's finals. We'll be right back with some more action here from the Shark Tank Dart Tournament in Shawnee, Kansas. Don't go anywhere. William Stewart, Ryan Mooneyham. We'll be right back with more action in just a moment's time.
It's brand month at usadartsproduction, and we're going to be featuring shot darts all September long, starting with our Dart of the Month, which is going to be the Mardi Gras line as a part of the brand new Americana range. And you can purchase any Americana barrel set or even the Mega Tactical Dart case and receive a free gift all month long. So that gift is going to consist of a hand towel, a shot darts sticker, and a keychain bottle opener. And so the Americana range is just an homage to the United States. Of course, we have kitschy names like Route 66, Gator, and the Wrangler. And we're also going to be conducting 2 separate sales this month. So the first half, we're going to be doing all Eagle Claw shafts and foldable flights at a discounted price. And then the back half of the month, we'll be featuring select player darts like the Kyle Anderson range as well on sale. So be sure to frequent our website, a-zdarts.com, so you don't miss out on these deals. And thanks for watching.
All right, sorry about that little hesitation there, folks. Just wanted to make sure we had our sheet here. James Boone Jr. and Preston Weidman versus Jeff Mills, Travis Mills. This is Jeff Mills here. Jeff, a good shot out of the Topeka area, I believe. And this is James Boone. Couple big triples there, and looking for another, can't find it. 7 mark there. This is a 4th place match. A loser takes 4th. Let's see where we're at on the women's side. I hope that we get to hopefully we get to see the women's finals as well. Not that one. Oh, darn. Looks like that match is already underway on board number 2. So, Trisha Romero, Brenna Osterheld, and Hewitt Goforth is playing on that board right now. That's unfortunate. I think we would have liked to see the women's over here for that final, but unfortunately, it is what it is. So we'll carry on with this bracket and our conclusion of non-pro before we shut the stream off for just a little bit to grab a bite to eat and come back for our singles events. That was Preston Weidman. Preston's a quality shot, man. Him and James are from Oklahoma. If the Oklahoma Throwdown shirt or jersey wasn't a complete giveaway. You scared me there for a minute, buddy. You're good. Might be time for a Red Bull. We still do have singles and triples events today. Just to let you all know at home. We have a ton still to go here in this bad boy. It's a big triples from Boone Jr. here. Nice, solid 6 mark there. Nice shot from Travis Mills. Travis and Jeff, brothers, for those that didn't know. Actually had the pleasure of playing both of those gentlemen not too long ago. Up at a nice little gathering for a young lady named Zoe up there in Topeka. Nice little benefit tournament for her. Big shout out to Zoe if she's watching. James produces another 6 mark. Hold on to a 5.17 average in this one. Oh, nice little 7 from Weidman. This is getting interesting. Weidman and Boone really hitting what they need to. Right. May have a dart loss. It's probably going to be underneath the tripod, I would imagine. I'm not sure if they found that or not. May have to step up there and check that one out. Ethan, if I had access to a game screen, I really would, man. I don't have any updates right now, but I'm going to try to at least give you something. We'll see what I can provide. Does kind of stink that, unfortunately, we're seeing a 4th place match over a final, but it is what it is. Weidman goes ahead and collects, gets the 1-0 lead. Oopsies. Have to reset that one up. See a little look at Jeff's throw there. Working on something for you, Ethan. Hopefully we can get it taken care of for you. Travis with a big 5 mark there. See if I can keep an update. Looks like Trisha and Brianna are down currently in this leg, 120 to 36. On our women's final. Don't know who's ahead in that one. There we go. Ties it up 1-1. As actually, we'll take a quick view. That's what I've got. Just a little something I was able to put together with some views that we have. That's board number 2 in that women's matchup. It's not ideal, but something for you, bud. Sometimes something's better than nothing. Normally we try to pull 2 boards into our coverage, but it just wasn't. Just weren't able to do that one for this one, so is what it is. I'm gonna get that score though real quick. Let me see if I can snag a score line for you, Ethan. I come back to a massive white horse there from James Boone Jr. It is a 1-0 score line for Trisha and Brianna right now, as Trisha just put in a massive 9 mark. It's currently 176 for them, 180 for the other crews. So there you go. So Boone Jr. with 3 bulls needed to go ahead and secure the win. See if he can do it. He grabs 2 in a single 19. Looks promising for a return to the board. Appreciate everybody tuning in. William Stuart here of USA Darts. Riding solo this weekend, so no main commentator with me. We've had some splashes of people in here every once in a while. Good shot there from Preston Weidman and James Boone Jr. They're going to go ahead and win that one and advance to that 3rd place match. Real quick, we're going to head on over to this view. It's not the best of views, I'm not going to lie to you, but it's what we can pull for the women's final. So I'm going to ask James to go ahead and, well, let's be real. Hey, stop throwing there for a minute. But I'm sure he'll continue to practice as he's got a final coming up there in just a second. But for right now, we'll zoom in on this young lady as she's a part of our women's finals. Brianna and Trish up 1-0 right now. This is Brianna looking for the bulls and the win. Needs some more points to do so.
Hey, Will. Lavelle wants to say what's up. Give him a mic.
I thought that was over, but I was mistaken. So this match continues on. I think it's 1-1 actually. That's just not being efficient about keeping on the game when you're by yourself. That could be a tough one. So unfortunately, we're going to get a little interference from the guys warming up on one. So this shot's not going to be as useful. We may just go to an overhead shot and let you enjoy that one while these guys warm up. It's unfortunately the best we can do, but at least it's a splash of something for our women's final here. Alrighty, unfortunately, for all you folks watching this women's final, the other match just is starting right now. So we're going to go ahead and head on over to our main streaming board for our third place non-pro doubles cricket match. So we do apologize for those that were wanting to watch that women's match. I know it wasn't the ideal streaming coverage with the camera views that we did have, but at least something is better than nothing. That was our thoughts on it. So at least we were able to provide you some of those finals, or the darts in that finals match. So this should be a quality matchup here, as we've got a few Wisconsinites playing. Wisconsinites are Byron Johnson and Eric Phillips. And we got James Boone Jr. and Preston Weidman of Oklahoma. James, a guy that likes to stand on the right-hand side of the throw line. I want to say Eric teamed up with Jesse Johnson at Father's Day Frenzy for a second place finish in the Pro-Am. You had a Pro-Am at that event, right? Yeah. I think that's correct. Once you do too many of these events, it all kind of blends in together, but I just realized I need to edit our score line here. It's 0-0 instead of 1-1. My apologies. It's tough when you're commentary, production, and everything else in between. So we fly solo for this event. So it looks like after this one, we'll have one more match, the final for this stream, before we reset everything. Take a quick break before we come back for our coverage this evening. How about this? Just came out on social media. usadarts.com having a nice little Labor Day sale. Go get you some discounts on unicorn darts. Wow, supplies last. Two big triples, looking for another, has it. Massive 9 mark for James Boone Jr. So he goes ahead and puts Eric Phillips in a spot, causing him to decide exactly what he wants to do now. I think the smart play is exactly what he's trying to do. Open up those 16s. Have another house to play with. Byron was a gentleman who helped us out at Father's Day Frenzy for a little bit, jumped on the mic, had some fun with it. Entertaining little segment we did with him and Robbie the Whiz Kid Wiseman. Definitely need to do that again sometime soon. Why not? It's a 5 mark there for Eric. Puts him ahead by 11. Resting with the 17s and 16s to work with. Oh, stuck segment, triple 17. So they're going to have to enter that in. There we go. You know, pull it and put it back in there. Carrie Blackledge in the background doing her work as tournament director. Letting everybody know, hey, let's pick up this pace a little bit. Get to where you're supposed to be. As I think they're starting to figure out. They may need a little bit more time in the day to figure this bad boy out. As I don't think they were anticipating. I knew they were anticipating a good turnout, but I don't think they were anticipating this well of a turnout. And man, oh man, has it been nice to have almost every bracket equal or not, if not better than the expected turnout. So Brian needing 4 bulls to win this leg. There's a big double. Now just needs 2 singles. There's 1. There's 2. Big darts there from Byron Johnson. So he makes this a 1-0 scoreline. James, unfortunately, leaves the door open for Eric. Who's going to look to walk right in the door. Well, it looks like our women's match may have just concluded. Yes, Rena Osterhold and Trisha Romero are going to be crowned your champions for women's doubles, it looks like, as that match just concluded there on board number 2. I think Eric yelled something in here. I didn't quite catch what he said. Sorry, Eric. Frank Wolf saying, where's Scott Kirby Jr.? Don't you worry, buddy. He's roaming around here somewhere. I've seen him a couple times today already. You can get lost in the shuffle here with so much room. Ooh, blah. Sorry about that. Yeah, with so much room to hang out. I mean, you can get kind of lost in the shuffle here, chatting with somebody, and then not even realize, oh man, I've had a board call for 10 minutes. And tries to 4 mark on the 18s, and then just goes ahead and tries to close out those 17s. Yeah, I don't know if I really liked it with James coming up behind you, because James has been doing things like the last couple matches here. I'll pull out a 9 mark a couple times during the length of a match. That's really beneficial. Johnson just able to get 2 marks there. A gritty, gritty match here.
Otherwise known as my mother, please come back to registration. We need you.
James, unfortunately, doesn't get anything with the first 2, but does get the last dart. I am definitely grabbing a Red Bull after this one, as I need a little Spocky energy to give you guys some good quality content at least. Maybe I'll just chuck 2 of them. Why not? Give you guys that super commentary. Preston laughs in the background. Something James must have said, as he knows this one's going to be wrapped up, it looks like. 1-1, as we will go to a deciding leg to see who will play in our final of non-pro doubles cricket.
I need you to board 33, please. On board 36, I need Danny Proviesca and Rod Waterfield. Rod Waterfield and Danny Proviesca. Board 36, please. And in my pro singles, 701, I'm going to need Jim Stevens and Matt Thom to board 22. Matt Thom and Jim Stevens, board 22, please. And on board 20, I need Garrett Rakowski and Danny Jansen. Danny Jansen and Garrett Rakowski on board 20. And back to my non-pro singles, I need Darwin Akobe, and Ramco Vera.
Eric not happy with that attempt at the bull there. Ooh, cut away from that one. There we go. Holy cow, Eric's dart landed all the way over there, like 3 boards down. Terry Stevenson taking a picture of our ladies participants there. And into our last leg decider of the 3rd place match. 344 mark for Eric on the 19s. Weidman going to try to grab some points, and unfortunately with his first 2 darts, does not. A triple would have been beneficial because it would have given him the opportunity to go down there and at least make an attempt at a close. He's not going to be able to do that, though. Gritty, gritty, gritty. Both these guys don't want to end here. They want to advance into the finals. And honestly, I want to see. Let me pull that up real quick. That's singles. Awaiting in the finals is going to be Larry Dobson and Jordan Chrisman. So, a couple quality shots out of the Oklahoma area. Well, Larry's out of Texas, I believe. But a couple good good matches there. A couple good players there in our final already. Awaiting the winner of this bad boy. How'd your match go?
All right, Joyce Chrisman, Trisha Romero, I have you guys on board 9. I need you to grab your match sheet.
Jeremy Byrne with the big win in his first round matchup.
I need you to get to board 9 and get started as soon as you can, please.
Sorry about that, having a conversation in the background here. Is that a little bit tougher when you're by yourself to make everything happen and give you consistent commentary, so I do apologize about that. The main thing is that the match is being shown. You guys are able to enjoy it, of course, but you want to give them the best show possible. Big triple there from James. Allows him to go ahead and single mark the 18s for the close. Weidman with a nice 7 mark there. 344, 276. Iron with another one of those. Allows him options, and his options are to go ahead and close. Boom goes the Wisconsinite, as my buddy Sean Green would say. 2 beautiful shots back to back. You can go ahead and throw that one in there too. 3 beautiful shots back to back. Nice 7 from Boone.
Board 14, Rylan Fur and Darian Akobian. You gentlemen to board 14. Tim Crispin, RJ Minicero, board 34. RJ Minicero and Tim Crispin, board 34, please.
Ooh. Weidman not happy with that one. Wanted more. It looks like it unfortunately didn't give him the mark he thought he would get. Saying he thought it was a trip 17. And Byron goes ahead and takes care of business, grabs that point lead, and closes out the 15s, leaving the Bulls for Weidman and Boone. Trip 17, double bull, single bull to advance. And there it is. Byron Johnson, Eric Phillips will advance and move on into the finals of non-pro doubles cricket. So hang tight here, folks. We'll be back with the finals here in a moment's time. All righty, here we go. Finals of non-pro cricket doubles here at the Shark Tank Dart Tournament in Shawnee, Kansas. William Stuart here of USA Darts. Thanks for joining us for our stream of, or this morning's stream, this afternoon stream, I guess. Let's get correct here, Will, of this event. After this, we'll cut the stream. We will come back after a quick bite to cover some singles events or singles matches. For right now, sit back and enjoy this one, folks. Larry Dobson, Jordan Chrisman versus Byron Johnson and Eric Phillips. Your king seat holders right now are Larry and Jordan. Winner, or the winners come home with $400 for first, $300 for second. I think they're removing a dart here. Not too sure about what that was, but that's all right. Jordan out of Lawton, Oklahoma. Him and his brother coming up here. Troy. Also got a dad who plays darts as well. A darting family. Larry has mentioned around that Texas, Dallas, Texas area, I think. Dallas-Fort Worth area. I think he just moved outside the city is what he said. 18. Heavy movement, though. See that big sway towards the board every time he chucks a dart. You see Jason Barlow and John Henderson do those things, do that kind of thing. Not uncommon, but you just gotta try to keep your balance so that you're not constantly resetting. That's something you don't really want to do. But Jordan and Larry just really chopping the tree down little by little by little. Honestly, the averages aren't outstanding in this first leg. I'm not going to lie. It could be better. But Larry and Jordan have probably been waiting a little bit of time. I'm going to guess at least an hour. Probably more. So you think the advantage would lie subtly in Brian and Eric's hands. As yes, they do have the double dip, but coming just off of a couple matches. Or sorry, coming off of the last match. Might have the upper hand. We're not happy with that one. elects to just go ahead and close. I don't mind that play. You do have a numerous house lead, so 4 house lead.
At 6:20, we're going to pull a ticket out of the bucket, and you're going to get a choice between half the money or a set of darts. So if you want any of these 50-50 tickets, I need you to come up and buy them.
Little 50-50 going on. So if you're tuned in from the bar or even just around, come on down, provide some of your money. Maybe you can win a lot of money. Who knows? That's a nice benefit of a 50-50. 2 big triples there. And he goes ahead and locks it in with another one. 112 scored to extend the lead. 229 to 144. Oliver asking more action to come today. Yeah, we do have singles coming up. So we will drop this stream and then refresh a new one after getting a quick bite to eat. But we do have more matches going on. I mean, singles are in progress right now. But by the time we reset, we'll so probably be outside of the top 32. So, yeah, we'll have more darts coming your way today and probably into the wee hours of the morning on the East Coast, let's be honest. We do have the singles and mixed triples is supposed to start at 7:30 and 8 o'clock. Now, I don't think we're going to be hitting those time frames. I see us running at least an hour behind, which honestly is scary business when you're talking mixed triples cricket, but you never know. Oh, you're good. All right, yeah, you're good. Eric came over here and gave me the sheet, and I was like worried for a second. I was like, uh-oh. But no, it's just the sheet for Larry, Jordan, Brian, and Eric, so that's all right. Let me go ahead and update our score line here as Larry and Jordan are 1-0 up. Nice 6 there from Jordan.
Board 30. I have a pro singles 701. Pro singles, Elliot Milk and Brock Garza, board 20. Brock Garza and Elliot Milk, I need you to jump into board 20.
Larry just making the one move down to the 19 before electing to try to go up for the 1-2 punch. Would have needed 3 to go ahead and close out, but I think his mindset there is like, hey, I've got the 1-0 lead. All I need is 1 leg here. Why not go ahead and take the gutsy play to go ahead and try to close and make this easier on my partner. Jordan goes ahead and does the opposite of Larry, where he stays down on the 19s for 2 and then goes up to close. So just a subtle lead, but sometimes subtle is all you need to go ahead and secure another potential leg. Larry takes off his hat after that one as he knows that wasn't enough. Eric going to try to attack these 18s, hopefully get to a point where he feels comfortable to move down. I think a comfortable spot in my mindset would have at least been 6, but to each their own. He goes ahead and just hits 2 and then says, enough of this. I'm done with the 19s. A 3-point lead is enough for him to go ahead and say, yep, I'm making the switch. Tough last, tough last. A 4 mark there for Jordan.
All right, ladies. Let's go, ladies. Tasha Nicole, Alicia Alexander, I need you on board 2. Tasha Nicole, Alicia Alexander, I need you ladies on board 2. Sam Hayes, Angie Brewer, I need you on board 5. Angie Brewer and Sam Hayes, I need you ladies on board 5. Johnny Fox, Brianna Osterhout, I need you on board 6. Brianna Osterhout and Johnny Fox, I need you ladies.
4 mark on the 17s currently. Stays down there for the 7.
Brendan Nickerson, Tim McCoy, I need you on 29. Brendan Nickerson and Tim McCoy, I need you gentlemen on board.
Gives him a 43-point advantage.
In my pro singles, Justin Jacobs, Travis Johnson.
A single will not give them a lead, so another one needed from Phillips.
I need you gentlemen to board 16.
So it's just going to be an 11-point lead, and that is scary with Jordan coming up behind you. I was wondering if he was going to take his looks. Just singles. Good last. Triple savior, as I call it. Without that one, that would have been a bogey round for Larry. Still very well could be a bogey round, as Eric only needs 1. Goes ahead and grabs a ton. Here we go. Looking for a 9, gets a 7 instead. Still a good mark there as he gives himself the 107 lead. Yeah, those are difficult darts to work around. He does get one around those 2. Look at our pro bracket here real quick. Yeah, we're moving along pretty good in our pro bracket. This is double elimination on the singles matches too, so although it's best 2 out of 3, it is double elimination. So yeah, I'm thinking timing-wise will work out perfect. We'll go ahead and cut the stream for just a minute and come back with more action this evening. Jordan, an opportunity here. That will certainly help. That will help as well. Big darts there from Chrisman as he collects a 6 mark, trips the 15, trips the 18. Down to try to close another house. Just a single there, but good stuff indeed. Johnson needs another one of those. Gets another one of those. Battle on the 16s and 15s here. Just needs a fat 16. Collects. Closes it out. 591, 580. The Bulls are the only point option for Phillips and Johnson.
Non-pro singles. Non-pro men. Let's pay attention. Tyler Burrows, Donnie Holden, board 24. Donnie Holden, Tyler Burrows. Please make your way to board 24. I need Nick
Oh, he took a shot at it. And he goes ahead and says, I'm going to hit a double here and force the hand of Jordan. So Jordan needs 1, 2, 3 on the Bulls. There's 1. And there's 2. And there it is, your champions. Jordan Chrisman and Larry Dobson for non-pro cricket doubles. Good shooting, fellas, as they collect a nice chunk of change. How about $200 a piece for that win? Good job, boys. Good job indeed. All righty, folks, for us, we're going to take a quick break. We'll shut down the stream, we'll refresh it, and probably about 30 minutes time, we're going to grab a bite to eat and come back for our singles coverage as well as mixed triples. So hang tight, like and follow if you have not. Hit that notification bell. You'll get notified when we go live once again. Thanks for being here, folks. William Stuart of USA Darts. We'll see you in a little bit for more action from Shark Tank 2022.